Hmm. Oh, Voss, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, Voss? Yeah, I've tried the bard. The grind was serious, dude. It was like so like grindy. The bard is interesting. I'm just gonna restart to clear my. I was having so much lag issues earlier today, like really, really, really bad lag. And I did some different things. I installed some new NVIDIA drivers. I went into my NVIDIA. I went into my NVIDIA control panel, and I actually added a setting for ashes, where I went in. Well, I tried to do it. Select program to customize this one. And then I thought I set it in here, but it doesn't look like, yeah, I did. I set the max frame rate to 96 frames. Because one of the issues that people said that could be causing the game to be stuttering is that if you don't set the max frame rate, it's actually trying to render constantly. You're going through this process of trying to render more frames like all the time, and it sometimes can cause stutters. Anyways, I made that change. Especially I made some other changes. I made I did a few other changes. A few optimization changes. Nothing crazy. Just the usual stuff that you do. And I must admit, knock on wood, I've had very few frame stutters since I did that. The game's running way better. So, very happy about that. So, we are now on Rhue the Vek. The Vek level 8 Bard. And according to my research, the Bard is considered, get this, Vols, the Bard is considered to be the overall best class in Ashes of Creation. As far as its playability, it's not, yeah, it's like an, if you look up the Vec, did you check out the lore? Because it's pretty good. Yeah, Bard's being stupid, but, right? There she is. The the Vec bar. The other really cool thing about it, she looks like a Githyanki. The other really cool thing is that the gear, even though the gear I'm wearing is gear I've worn on other characters, the gear changes for some races. For certain races, the gear looks different. Like this chest piece, if I put it on like the Empyrean race would look different. So on the Vac, it looks really cool. I mean, check this out. It's pretty cool looking, huh? You got this kind of cool looking, like, I don't know, leathery stitched up cloak. You got this cool, like, metallic looking back. This is like a heavy chest plate. It's got this like cool metallic engravings in the plates. Very Aztec. But there it is. So the the bard is really weird. But anyways, if you look, it looks like a Drow Githyanki. Yeah, it looks like, which I love Githyanki, so I was pretty excited. Um, but notice you don't see any frame stutters. Look, no frame stutters. I was getting tons of frame stutters earlier, like tons. So I think either installing the new NVIDIA drivers has fixed it, or it's basically capping my frames per second at 96, as opposed to letting it try to go nuts. So interesting. And then you have this interesting, weird mechanic. Like I can use this spell book, right, to pull a few mobs here. Right, we're gonna pull a few mobs. And we're gonna use these other abilities, like this one, into this knockback ability. Uh-oh. What do you mean crash? Or the stream? Oh my god, the stream died. If it isn't one thing, it's another, right? Yeah, the stream just choked. Hold on a second. That's so funny. I haven't had any issues with the stream in days. Let me check my internet. If it isn't one fucking thing, it's another. My internet speed, download speed sucks. Okay, upload speed looks Oh, it looks slower than normal. Here, let me hold on 1 second. Let's make sure that cable isn't loose. Remember last time it was literally just the cable. All right, hold on. Try that again. Last time when my internet was gone wonky, it was literally the Ethernet cable was loose. Doesn't seem to be the case. Looks like the speed's okay now. I don't know. Look like momentary YouTube. I don't know. Internet crap. Who knows? Seems okay now. Seems okay now. You dropped too much power. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know. It's just another reminder that I need to switch my internet provider. I have to go to Nissan tomorrow to take my truck in. So 7:45 a.m., which is what I wanted though. I wanted like the earliest appointment. Get me in as early as you possibly can. I can get up, get over there, drink my coffee, and wait for you guys to fix my truck. Hopefully. The only thing wrong with the truck is a check engine light is on constantly, and I have no idea why. So, all right. So here's like a level 6 elite. I'm level 8. So I'll pull this guy over, do a little dodge here. Maybe block that ability. Gonna use this ability. Okay, you can do that. We're gonna do a knockback into a little tomato. Knock him on his ass, right? Into this ability. And then we're gonna finish him off with the dark lullaby. Although it didn't quite finish him off. Boom, dead. Dead. Self-driving cars can come soon. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? I could just tell my car to drive. That would be really cool if I could tell my car to drive to the dealership, right? Just go to the dealership. When you're done, come. Wouldn't that be awesome? That my car would just drive itself to the dealership. That would be amazing. My wife is very much against that kind of technology, but I'm all for it. I'm all for anything that makes our lives easier. Remember when Blizzard April Fools of the bar class where they showed you playing? No, I don't remember that. I don't even know I don't even know what this Blizzard thing is. What is this Blizzard you talk of? I never heard of Blizzard. I never heard of Blizzard. No, I actually left. So I was gone the last couple hours off, and I just came back. You cannot stop Rhue the Bard. Yeah. Remember, I was having all these issues. Capitalists are turning the brain off and grinding. Yes. There's nothing better than giving yourself like relaxation by just shutting your brain off and grinding, man. There's nothing better than that. Although you can't completely shut it off because you get these rotations can be a little, a little finicky. Yeah, we're just kind of wandering the world, exploring. Oh yeah, dude, I'm way up here. So my character started when I created this character. She started here, like right here, in the Divine Gate, right here. Actually, I think right here. And I went all the way down this path all the way up and flagged Halcyon. So I went all the way to Halcyon, then I left Halcyon, went all the way up here, cut across to the water, then I walked all the way over here, swam across the water here, up into Shorefoot, and then from here, we went all the way through here, up into here, around here into Dunehold, and then from here we went north down the road, all the way up through here, all the way through here, all the way up to Durgrim, and then from here we just cut straight across. Met up with Blue, and me and Blue did some stuff. I got pissed off because our group sucked, and my computer was lagging and having dropped frames like you wouldn't believe. I don't know what was going on. So I reinstalled my NVIDIA drivers, made some changes, and now my game seems to be running 10,000 times better. As you can see, there has only been maybe one frame stutter the entire time I've been streaming. So the game is running way better now. I don't know if it's some of the consumptions. I set the Ashes of Creation executable to highest priority. I also am now running exit lag. So I am running my connection through exit lag. That might help any kind of latency. And then, yeah, I got killed. Yeah. After I got killed by the PvP flag dude, I came back and did the run again, and that time I was fine. Once I realized that the water, when you go through the water is considered automatic PvP zone. So whenever you swim through like big deep water, you get flagged PvP. Before the end of times, I know, dude. You know, sometimes I have to admit, sometimes I'm glad I'm like. There's a lot of times that I'm glad I'm not going to be around to see the next like 30, 40 years. You know what I mean? I might be around for another 10 or 20 years. I'm 55. Who knows? Maybe I'll be around for another 20, 30 years, but I don't know what it's going to be like. The world isn't getting better, in my opinion. It's consistently getting worse. But hopefully something changes the tide. Look at this. Ooh, more elites, but I can't pull those. I don't want to pull 4 at once. Yes. You cannot stop the bard. I'll miss World War III in the video game. They make of it afterwards. Oh, probably. I don't know, dude. We'll see what happens. Oh, launched himself in the air. Damn. Voicemails, it's been a constant shit show. Oh, yeah. You envy me because I won't be around? Is that what you're saying, Vols? I tell you what, anybody who grew, like I was born in 1970, so I lived through the 70s and the 80s, and it's just, it was so much, I mean, you hear it all the time, but it was. The 80s were were so much more of an enjoyable time than, you know, than what we have now. Now the world's full of just stupid fucking idiots who think that like TikTok matters or fucking Instagram matters and all that bullshit. Who gives a fuck, man? Yeah, yeah, I'm a Gen Xer. I am a Gen Xer, man. Born in 1970. Generation X was the shit, man. So funny when people call me like a boomer, like because really boomer initially. The thing with the internet is terms and things change, get morphed over time. So like boomer initially meant boomer babies, right? You know, people that were boomer babies. I'm not a boomer baby. Boomer babies are older than me. People like born back in the '60s. Um, but of course, then eventually the term morphed to be just anybody who was apparently old or out of touch. You know what I mean? Yeah, millennials are fucking idiots. Yeah, Zoomers, Boomers. I don't know. Fucking millennials are stupid. Do we want to do another big poll? These guys aren't really giving us the best experience. What I need is a group. And I never really say that, but I think this character would benefit from a group, and Blue doesn't seem to be online. I've kind of stayed away from Discord, thinking that maybe Discord was one of the things that was causing my game to fucking lag like a mofo. Yeah, still running fine. How long I've been streaming? After 40 minutes. So if we start getting like major latency or lag issue, we'll know it's a Discord. I mean, Discord really shouldn't have anything because I don't think I'm using any Discord overlay. But voice, voice. Maybe it's voice. Who knows, man? I don't really want to type. Hello there. You're a boomer now. Boomer. Everybody's a boomer, right? Everybody's a boomer. It's like, yeah, exactly. That was like whenever something was wrong, it's like it's Norton antivirus. Bio news. Despite being deaf and poorly sighted, her owner says Flossie is still playful and curious. How old is Flossie? Or hopefully old. Oh, turned 30 today. Awesome. That gets a big heart. Turned 30. Oh, holy shit. I wonder what she feed. What are they feeding that cat? What are they feeding that cat? Soul boss? What? Oh my god, your sister had multiple. Yeah, I don't think they're feeding that cat dry food. I feel bad for feeding our cat dry food. Ooh, this is neat. Look at this. There's your like Unreal Engine lighting coming into play. This is cool. Probably feeding it just like some sort of like high grade, real like chicken or fish. I would imagine high quality seafood, maybe some chicken or something. I don't know. Maybe not chicken. Chicken's not really good for cats actually. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, level 10. Yeah, I don't think so. Level 10 is not really my ballywag. What mount is this guy got? Is that a fox? Look at that. He's got a fucking fox. Oh my goodness. I'm so jealous. Ah. Cats are hardcore. They can live through just about anything. So the Bard is Ken's solo level. In fact, they say it's one of the best solo leveling characters. Well, not one of the best. It's probably like fourth best, but they're pretty good. But look at this. No frame stutter, no latency. Can't believe it. I don't know what I did. So this, what does this say level 3? 9 years resolution. Become a cat dad. You don't have a cat? Dude, you don't have a cat? What's wrong with you? Oh, there was a lag spike, a little, but I mean it's kind of understandable when you're looking at something this massive. Dude, get yourself a cat, man. But I will give you the tip that'll save your life if you get a cat. If you get a cat, buy yourself a Litter Robot 3 and you will be forever in my debt. You can probably gonna cost you about $800. Yeah. There's a no-kill shelters over here where you can get cats for like, you have to pay like a small fee to adopt it. It's like I think $40, so it'd be like $40. But the no-kill shelter that I go to, where I adopted 2 of my cats, they're really good because they're super clean, and they get them all spayed and neutered, and they don't cut their ears, which I hate it when people do that. Um, some places like no-kill shelters will literally like clip a cat's ear when it's been like neutered. I fucking hate that shit. Great, just neuter the cat and then maim it. I want to punch them in the face when they do that. But get yourself a litter robot. Oh, the magical floating wood. That is some magical wood. Look at this. Ooh. Look at this bridge. This is the bridge to Khazad-dûm. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, Khazad-dûm. Here we go, level 7. If. That bird's on fire. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen people do train cats to use the toilet, which always blows my mind. But wish my cat would do that. But oh, there was a frame stutter. I think I think one thing that does cause the frame stutters is if you travel like really far across the world. Like you go from like where I was, like one spot way to some other spot. I do think that starts to clutter up the RAM or something. I don't know, something gets screwy. I don't know where to level here. I don't know this zone. Like I knew the other zone down south like really well. I don't know this zone. I mean, I know where to level when I'm like level 10, but I'm only level 8. So, well, we could go, let's see. Ooh, what's that? This is the Barrowlands. Interesting. Ah, Rhue Mountain Goat. Turns. Ah! Hey, man.
What's up, man?
Nah, so my game's running good now.
Nice. What did you do?
I updated my NVIDIA drivers. I went into the NVIDIA control panel and I added Ashes of Creation executable to my game optimizations, and I set my max FPS to 96, since my monitor refresh rate is 99. And that was just one tip that somebody had on the YouTube had said. And then I did a few other changes, but they were just stupid changes, like prioritizing power and the shit everybody always says. Oh, go and prioritize. But it was either the NVIDIA drivers or the frame rate. I think that fixed it. Because I've had like literally in the last 50 minutes, I've had like 2 or 3 frame stutters in the entire like 50 minutes that I've played. So
Nice.
when you can watch the stream and you can see it's running perfectly fine. It could just, and I also restarted my computer. It could be I just need to restart. Because I do open a lot of shit on my PC. I have lots of windows open, lots of apps open, and it's possible I just needed to reboot. I think it was probably the new NVIDIA drivers. I didn't really change my graphical settings, though, I don't think. But anyways, so I'm really struggling on where to level, dude. So I was hoping you could get online. I don't know what to do. I'm just running around killing stuff.
I don't know at this level.
I don't either. I have no idea where to level. I was killing some elites, got to like level 8, and now I'm just kind of running around, like, scouting the areas out, grabbing some of the city well springs or whatever. Oh, this is like level 9 2-star rock. Ooh, do you think I could take a level 9 2-star rock elemental? Probably not.
Level 8? Maybe. It's going to take a while. You're going to have to focus on healing.
Yeah, he's level 9. Yeah.
What do you have for your skills?
I don't.
Oh, Bard.
I don't have much on healing. I just have the. I've got, let's see. I've got Fierce Wit, which adds burning to my little tomato, which basically I have found this rotation where I can hit him with Discordance, which applies stagger, and then I hit him with Get Off the Stage, which knocks them back, and then when I hit him with the tomato, knocks them off their feet, and they burn. It's really good for it's a single target. Here, check this out. I'll use it on this bird here. If I can get in range. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this bird. Look at that. Then we're gonna do knockback. Now the bird won't get knocked off his feet, but you'll see he's got this stuff around him that shows that he's incapacitated. He can't move. So. So mostly I'm just, for the single target rotation, I'm just doing Discordance into Get Off the Stage, into Mock. That pretty much knocks him down, does quite a bit of damage. And then I can just finish him off with auto attacking usually. And I'm just using Cathartic Melody. But yeah, I don't really use Maddening Dance. Maddening Dance is more like AoE. But yeah, I was having no problem killing like 1-star elites at my level. It was actually quite easy.
Good.
Okay, I'm dying. Let me maybe get out of range. I'm actually dying. Wow. These are only like, ooh, shit. See if I can heal myself. he like anything special? He's just level 10. I guess it was his fire attack damage. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I didn't cast my heal there. I blocked his fire spell with my shield. Because he wanted to cast his shield, and I was like, nah, I'll just, or his fireball, and I just cast my shield. Yeah, that was 2 level 10s, and I'm level 8, and apparently I'm still really squishy. So. But I only have 1 heal, just the one you get at level 1. So let's go ahead and fix that issue. I'm not using, what am I not using? I'm not really using Maddening Dance for these single targets. Okay. So what you're saying is you don't want to play your cleric. Is that what you're saying?
What?
You don't want to play your cleric. What are you playing?
Oh, I wanted to see if the Renkai have like a different armor set.
Oh yeah.
Went on made a Renkai road just to see if the armor or weapons were gonna look different. So it seems to be an unfortunate no, but.
Wow, I want to try a Vek Ranger. After, I don't know, the range, but man, like you said, that mana issue looks like something like almost like a deal breaker. That Ranger was like constantly out of mana. Remember, I was like having to switch to my like mana.
We were both pumping him full of as much mana as we could, and he was like, I need more.
And he couldn't, even with us trying to do what we could to give him mana, he couldn't do anything. My wife's texting me.
The auction house up north is very empty.
I noticed that. I checked it, and I couldn't. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, there's nothing in here. Yeah. So there's a reason why we don't see anybody up here, because nobody plays up here.
Yeah, and also it looks like at least one of the major zones or whatever has taxes set to 100% too, which is unfortunate.
Oh, that's bad. I noticed some visual glitches. I don't know if it's probably specific to my client, but like if you look at the map, there's this weird like dam or circular like arch structure over here. And when you get like up on top of it and you click the map, it's all fucked up. The map doesn't look right. I don't know if that happens for you or not, but
what do you mean?
Just the map doesn't look right. Like when I'm on top of this structure here and I go to the map, it's like black. It just trust me, it doesn't look right. At least on my screen. Maybe on yours it looks fine, but on mine it just for whatever reason the map looks all fucked up.
Like when you physically go there, or you just zoomed in?
No, when you physically go there. I haven't tried.
Yeah, it's the starting area, so it's underground. I assume that's what you mean.
I'm talking about this like, well, no, I'm talking about when you're on top of it. Like when you're on top. Up here, there's like a concrete kind of walkway at the very top, and if you take this little road, you can go right across the top. And I was on top of it when I went to the map. It was just the map was all screwy. It's all screwy. I don't know.
Weird.
I don't know. Wife goes, "You really just miss your car." I told her, I was so, because like I've had. Like my last car was a new car, and after like 8 years in Florida sun, sitting outside, it just got annihilated. Florida sun ruins paint. It just ruins paint. And now we bought this house, and luckily I got my new car very recently. It had only sat outside in the sun for, a few months, like 4 months, which wasn't enough to really do any kind of damage. And so once we got to the house, she's like, "Oh, you can park your car in the garage because." She's like, I don't care about the truck. I'll park it in the driveway. And I told her, I said, well, there's room to park both cars in the garage. She's like, nah. She's like, I don't care. I'm like, all right. So she parks the truck in the garage, and I park my car in the garage. She parks the truck in the driveway. I park my garage. And so my car looks like brand new. Like I've had my car for, I don't know, like almost a year probably, and it looks literally brand new. And we switched cars yesterday because the truck's got the check engine light on, and I told her, well, you
Right.
take my car, drive over and do your mom, take care of your mom, and I'll take the truck to the dealership. And she just said, she goes, I miss you. And I said, I miss you too. And she goes, you don't miss me. You just miss your car. And I'm like, no, no. But I told her, I was like, because my wife is not the best person when it comes to, she's pretty, she uses and abuses stuff pretty good. Let's just put it that way. You know what I mean? She'll like, she's not the best at like taking, washing it, or it's not that she's super clean. When it comes to the house, like she comes home and the first thing she says is, oh, there's like lime deposits building up in the refrigerator water spout thing. Oh, the sink, there's a little bit of lime deposits here under the faucet. You need to clean that. And I'm like, okay. And I laugh because this is just her. She sees all the little things that I don't see. I'm like, well, I don't even think about it. And because like when you go to the fridge and you put your cup in the water dispenser. Our water dispenser is funny. If you get ice, we get ice or water. Even if you get water and you stop the water thing and you walk away, it'll drip water sometimes. A couple drops of water come out. And there's a little plastic basin underneath. Well, those drips of water will sit there and dry, and they'll leave these like they'll eventually build up like a hard water, kind of lime deposit. Super easy to clean, by the way. But my wife notices that shit. She came home and she's like, she was so funny. She's like, she goes, you didn't like mop this floor. And I go, no, but I've been sweeping it. She's like, yeah, but you need to mop it. And I'm like, yeah, but I've been doing everything else. I've been paying the bills. I've been feeding the cats. I've been mowing the yard. I've been doing the dishes. I've been ordering the groceries. And I'm doing everything else. She's like, yeah, but you need to mop this floor at least once every couple weeks. And I'm like, oh God. But the funny part, when it comes to her car, you look at the trucks and it's like a disaster. It's like someone's living out of the truck, There's like dirty clothes in there. There's a couple, Luckily, she doesn't leave any empty. She'll leave drink containers. I mean, they'll always be empty or have lids on them. She won't leave any. She's not stupid enough to leave like an open drink container. I hate it when people do that because then it evaporates and all that water just goes up and stinks up your car. But it's always like dirty laundry and just papers, just clutter, like cluttery things. Like her paperwork, because she's got paperwork for her meds, paperwork for her mom's meds, just all kinds of shit. So when she wanted to borrow my car yesterday, she's like, we got to move all the stuff from the truck. I'm like, how much stuff you got? I go in the truck, there's like Amazon boxes that haven't been opened, stuff for returns she wants to return, gifts she wanted to return. There's like clean clothes, dirty clothes, towels. I couldn't believe it. Stacks of like medical papers. It's like, holy shit. Medical pills, bottles of pills, because she has so many like prescriptions. And so I just told her, I said, I don't care if you use my car, but please just, try not to get it too dirty. Which is funny because like when I was younger, I didn't give a rat's ass about my car. But as I get older, I just don't. You know how it is. You buy a brand new car, you don't want to have to like in 8 years have it look like shit and have to buy another one. I was like, I want this car to last a little while before I have to get another one. So, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around in circles out here. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing. Just kind of scoping out the zones. I know when I'm like level, I just feel like the Bard is not the best solo leveler. Even though they say it's it's okay. I mean, you can certainly kill like you can kill 1-star elites like way stronger on a Bard than you can on like, for example, like a tank. But it still's kind of slow. You don't kill them super fast. I mean, you don't kill them like really slow. It's kind of medium, I guess. Probably takes you. Yeah.
You'd have to go to a true DPS in order to kill them fast.
Yeah. Now, if I could find, I think the best thing for this character would be to find like low-level mobs like around, like one level beneath me. If I could find like, level 5s, or sorry, level 7s that I could just AoE like, 5 or 6 at a time, I think that would be probably optimal. So that's kind of what I'm looking for, but I don't really know. I know there's some packs south of me that are that low level, but I'm I'm not sure. I might end up going through high-level mobs to get to them. That's what I'm looking for. Just looking for some level mobs. Also, I haven't been to the city over here, so I'm going to grab the... Ooh, this city's right on the water. This is cool. Look at this. Ooh. This is nice looking. It's got like a moat. Did you see this? Cal Torham has like a moat that kind of, or like an inlet of water that comes in to the city. That's neat. I never really got to look at it from the actual ground. What level? These guys got to be low level. Oh, 14. Shit. 14, 1 stars. 12, 1 stars. Okay, these guys. Level 13. Level 14. Okay, these are all higher level. Turbo boost. 3, 2, 1. Oh no, turbo's on cooldown. Never mind. Why are there so many enemies around this city? Like this city's completely surrounded by enemies. You ever seen cities like that? Like why are there
I
all
didn't play at the beginning, so I don't know how the cities essentially looked before they got populated. Because most all of these cities are like their caravan stuff's all outside. Their res point is outside, which is unusual, or at least it's not something I see in
Look at this.
the south.
Look at this roadway, which looks entirely too neat. Doesn't look realistic at all. Did they just lay this concrete down, or doesn't look realistic? They got pretty lazy with the cities in this game. Most of the cities look kind of the same. Same buildings, same flags. Well, I guess the flags are probably, I don't know. Also, I got text messages. What are you if... What are you... My wife is obviously bored. She goes, what are you if you were a backwards Subaru? You are a bus. Her mom must be asleep. Actually, this building looks nice. But have you noticed, like, I don't know if you've been watching the stream, but have you noticed there's no latency? No lag spikes, nothing.
That's good.
Completely. Like, these buildings look nice, actually. In fact, this is one of the nicer kind of arrangement of buildings. Oh, I like the staircase here, too. Oh, except that's dumb. Look at how dumb this is.
What?
Okay. Well, I guess it's not that dumb. You have a staircase that goes up to a door, but then you have these buildings so close together, there's this weird concrete thing at the bottom. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you do this? No one would build something like this. No one would put two buildings so close together that this concrete staircase would almost be butting up against the concrete foundation of the building next to it. And then you'd have this kind of concrete piece at the bottom, which serves absolutely no function. Like this stuff like
the purpose of that
stuff like this. Yeah, stuff like this drives me nuts. Like this doesn't make any sense.
I bet I could find a representation of nearly that same thing in a European city, though.
You think so?
Yeah.
I hope so, because
old cities like that were built just because somebody could, not
and
because
then,
it made sense.
And then the concrete here shouldn't end here. It should end past the door frame, right? Shouldn't it?
I don't know what that concrete connector section... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh. Maybe.
I mean, ideally, if you're going to build concrete that leads up to a doorway, wouldn't this little raised piece... I mean, you're going to trip on this. What if I'm going... And also, if you open the door, notice the door is not going to open because this little piece of concrete's higher than the wood. I mean, these are just little details that drive me nuts. I guess I'm going to tension...
Unless it opens inward.
Yeah.
Which it shouldn't, because it's an outside door, but...
Yeah, it should open...
It's possible.
The way the door handle is, it should open outwards. Because the handles here, the rivets, It could open inwards, but it doesn't look like it. Anyways, whatever. Just kind of weird stuff that drives me nuts. Here's a mission board, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Slay Basilisk in the Marble Court. Defeat Hoarders and the Forge Slay. These look like higher level quests. Destroy constructs in Hollow Hearth. Eliminate the Doom Oozes in the Legacy Vaults.
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, well, this one we can do. Slay Basilisk in the Marble Court. I don't know what the Marble Court is. Eliminate Rotwater Bandits.
Where we had that group.
Oh, is it? Okay. Eliminate Rotwater Bandits from the Surge Condo. Defeat the Grey Rights in the Legacy Vaults. Ooh, look, someone's hanging their laundry. I've never seen this in a town. Ooh. Someone's got their laundry, although their laundry kind of looks the same. What's with this lack of... Come on, really? I'm just gonna put all these like strips of cloth. I don't know. Maybe they're like a tailor, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they must be. And these are the vats for dyeing. These little buckets probably represents how they dye their material, and then they're just hanging them to dry. Now this awning's pretty cool. What's going here? Okay, it's awfully gray. It's awfully foggy in this room. Check this out. It's a little bit foggy in here. This I've not seen before. Most usually when you go inside buildings, the lighting's correct. Lighting in this building is fucked up. All right, let's sell some stuff. Okay. Oh, looks like I dropped some of my coral when I died. It's 2 times that stupid group. The Nubalicious group. Oh, here's another board. Ooh, more quests. Fish. Mine tin from the Rocky Hills. Alright, let's check out this marketplace manager. Like, I know Joke did a search for sword in the other marketplace, and not a single thing came up. I'm like, really?
That's about right.
This one's got some swords. Here's a great sword. Here we go. But it's got to be... I'm not going to find anything better than my scepter, though. I think. This auction house seems to have a lot more stuff than the other one. Sales tax 10%. I wonder if the other auction house was a higher sales tax.
The one that you were spawning at.
Yeah.
This morning.
That one
had 100%. That's where I went down to.
Here's a blue sword.
I thought it was the same marketplace, but I guess not. I wonder if that one's got better stuff because it's by the harbor.
I don't know. This definitely has more stuff. Here's an adept. When do I get to use an adept sword? Level 10?
10.
Oh, we just need to get to level 10. Ooh, look at this one. 693 physical power on a initiate two-handed sword. That's a lot of physical power.
Yeah. If you craft that, good chance you can get it higher than that, depending on what materials you put in it. My fighter has a 702 that she made.
What is this? My wife sent me a picture of me with a horse. That was a good picture. It's a good picture. My wife, poor wife, she's sending me pictures of me and her together. She obviously misses me. I feel so sorry for her that she just doesn't, she wants to be there to help her mom, but she just is hating it, hating, whatever. It sucks,
Yeah.
sucks. Here's a
Unfortunately, it can't
cinder.
be in two places at once.
Yeah, exactly. Here's a cinder touched earring for 9 silver. It's got 39 power. Can you use that? Oh, you got the better earrings. Never mind.
Yeah, my cleric has shiny baubles.
So what do I need? Like, I don't think there's anything I'm gonna find.
Just gear, like
I'm gonna,
the other pieces, not the jewelry.
yeah, I need better, like better, leggings and stuff. I don't even know what to search for.
Check your crafting menu.
I'm too lazy for that. You always say that. I'm always like, I start to look and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta like scroll through all this shit.
Try every time to tell you to do that.
I know. Okay, I'm going there. How's it going there? Let's go to crafting, armor smithing. See what we got.
First thing is like, what type of stuff do you
I
want?
like heavy, but none of this has magical power. It's all physical.
No, they'll have it. I forget what it's called. I'm not in game, so I can't.
This is all
Try to
physical. What
find
are you
it.
doing? You're not in game. You do the character creator?
Yeah, I'm just trying different races to see if they got different
Okay.
stuff. Yeah.
Physical. Yeah, everything I'm looking at for novice gear is physical defense.
Go towards the bottom of it. There's magical. I know this because
Well, there's
I've seen
Durnhold, but
it.
it's physical. There's Gatebreaker gauntlets, physical. Lost Squire, physical. Everything, physical, 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 physical,
Weird.
physical.
Well, I definitely know that there's entire sets on the medium armor set.
Can't find anything that isn't physical. Everything, dude. Everything's physical. I mean, there's some items that have like wisdom on them, or like healing power, but they're physical, which is kind of nice. I mean, you can get like physical defense that has healing power on it. You can be like that battle cleric. Like, I mean, this one has mentality and magic. Oh, this one has mag power. Is that like magical power?
Yeah.
I mean, this one's pretty good. So I shouldn't have been looking for magical power on the item. I should be looking for it as a stat.
Oh yeah.
So I was looking for
Heavy
it
armor will always be physical defense.
I see, I didn't know that. So here we go. All right, so
Medium armor will always be split between magic and physical, and then
okay, so the
light is always
Glen
magic.
Warden is mentality and health. Oh, here we go. Magical speed, magical power. So the Glen Warden has it. So let's look for Glen. We need. You know what? I just need to start crafting shit. What's
You
well?
ready
You
to
know what?
go down that rabbit hole?
I'm just about. Let's see. What does it take to
Yeah.
make this stuff? Oh, I don't. Metal gauge. You buy that from the vendor, though. I think zinc fragments easy. Essence. Most of this stuff I have. This is vendor. Vendor. This is easy to make. Riverland's essence.
Yeah, it's
Although
not
it's
terribly
white.
difficult.
Although it's white. Most of the white stuff I kind of.
You can put higher stuff into it. So
Oh,
like if you put all blues
it,
into it, besides
it'll
the you know
it'll make blue, right?
reflecting, it'll make blue.
Dude.
But if you have a mix of blue and white, it'll increase the stats, but it'll still
Mm-hmm.
be white. That's how I got the 702 sword, because I
Mm-hmm.
happen to have some lumber that was green and blue, and so
Yeah,
it got an
I
increase in stats, but it was still white because I did have
yeah,
blue.
I figured that out because I made a mining axe where I used some of the items were blue and some were white. And so the stats of the axe were better than another axe that I made where everything was white. Even though the resultant item I think was white, maybe. It's the one had better stats than the other because some of the stuff regions I used were better quality regions. So the only problem is this character doesn't really have that many resource materials. They're all on my tank.
You can process everything on your tank if you wanted to, or you can go get it. Like that stuff's not hard to farm up, and you would level your gathering by doing so.
Yeah, that's true. Well, the Riverlands Essence, that's easy. The Tendonite, I don't know where the Tendonite fragments come from. It says metalworking. Maybe it's a crafted item.
Yeah, it's metalworking.
Okay.
It comes from specific ore. I don't remember. It's got to be that same name of ore, but I don't know what that piece comes from.
Yeah. It says I've got Anvil's Essence on me? No way.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we're in Anvil, so
Oh,
I
okay.
mean it makes sense.
So Glen Warden is what we need to find.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff I was suggesting
Glen,
before.
is it Glen Warden? But
We
we didn't
never
find.
found.
No, there's none.
Yeah, we never
You know
found it.
what? I am logging my other character. I want to check the. Maybe I can check a place
We
down
didn't
the side.
find any the last time you were at the
Oh, really? At Halcyon?
auction house.
At
Yeah,
Halcyon or?
that was one of the names that I remember. Glen Warden.
Well, here's
But
the
then you couldn't
thing.
find
Here's the thing. I
Root Ward, Deep Ward.
Deep Ward. Yeah, Glen Warden's the one I was looking for. Why is it so hot in my office? Isn't it cold outside yet? Check the temperature. It says it's 65 degrees outside. I guarantee you it's like about 75 degrees in this office. I just think for whatever reason there's no wind coming through my window. It is supposed to be 55 degrees by midnight. 40 degrees by 8 a.m. The high tomorrow is 58 degrees, dude. That for the high. Whew. Love it. All right. I'm going to log in my tank real quick. Yeah, they really screwed the pooch on this one. Like, you should be able to have... I think that you should be able to somehow create a account-wide storage. Yep. Because the way this crafting system works, it's pretty intricate. It's pretty time consuming to it takes a lot of stuff. So having account wide would make things so much easier. And I have the ability to just throw stuff in the account wide, go on your other character, pull it out, done. So simple. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Oh shit! My wife texted me.
I think part of the intent and part of the intent of not being able to master everything is the idea of needing to communicate and be social.
I get that. I mean, Lineage 2 did something really weird, which most MMOs don't do. Lineage 2 did a thing where there's only gatherers and crafters. You can't do both on one character. So if you want to craft something, you actually have to have two characters, one that can gather the materials and one that can craft it. And they obviously did that for a way to make people work with other people.
Mm-hmm.
But it's annoying. Like, it's super annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing with my characters, I have stuff in cities all over the damn world, right? Like every city you go to, I probably have shit there. So if I go to the storage clerk, unfortunately my main storage, if I can get it open, because it doesn't like to open. Second. There we go. My main storage has a lot of recipes in it, as you can see. It's mostly recipes. But I do have a couple rings in here, Meyer woven rings. But that's just, so I don't really have any materials here. I have them in the cities, in the major cities. Ugh, they're just not moving worth a shit. Notice how, like... Okay, never mind. I figured out what's going on. There's a lot of inconsistencies in this game. Here's another inconsistency. If you look at my screen, you'll see that there's I'm in action combat mode, so you have this like kind of aiming... Let me go here so you can see it. You have this kind of aiming cursor. And if I zoom in, the cursor, my character's nameplate moves up and away. If I zoom out, eventually the aiming target thing, reticule, kind of locks almost on my nameplate. If I click back on the wheel once, it goes up. If I click back forward on the wheel once, it goes up, which makes no sense. Well, which doesn't really seem to make sense to me.
Yeah, that's funny.
So it's like if I scroll back and the cursor goes down, if I scroll back again, oh, I see what's happening. The character standing behind my here is clipping it. See, there's a character right.
Oh,
See this character right here is causing the camera to move. That's what's going on. So if I did it here, it should work correctly. Yeah. So we go. Let's see here. 1, forward 1. No, it's not the same. Like you would expect that if my aiming cursor was on my bar and I scrolled back 1 and it moves up a little bit, you'd figure if I scroll forward, it would go back, and it doesn't. It actually goes up. It's just weird. I know it's the same thing with the map. I don't know if they're linked, but if you go to the map and you zoom in, like you'll see the map change to a different map on certain number of clicks going forward with the mouse wheel, but it takes a different number of clicks to go back to where you came from. So, dude, I should be this is why I'm a fucking code tester. I mean, I'm a code developer, but I test code too, right?
yeah.
It's because I this is the kind of shit that drives me nuts. All right, so I think that most of my materials, a lot of my materials, I think are at mirror left, but I am not going to go there now. I'm kind of like with you, where I'm thinking maybe I should just get the materials on this character if I want to craft, as opposed to trying to run around on my tank to get the materials.
Yeah. I don't think it was that difficult to get all the materials for the sword that I did, and I think that was not too bad, yeah.
Yeah. I'm tempted to play the fighter again, just because I know the fighter can do some serious AoE leveling once I get up in level a little bit. The bard to me feels like I really like the bard in a group context. I thought that was really fun. I just hated that they kept being stupid and running into the middle of that room where we were surrounded by enemies. Like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
But I really liked the gameplay. I thought that was really cool. It was very hectic. You know what I mean? And it was more
Yeah.
difficult for me because I was using action combat. But once I changed out to the AoE heals, it was a lot easier because I don't have to worry about targeting
Mm.
anybody. As long as they're in front of me, it's going to heal everybody. So what I'm thinking is it might be beneficial. I hate to say it might be beneficial to bring our characters back down south, just because the auction houses
Yeah.
have better stuff. There's more people for grouping if we want to group. But I don't really envy the thought of running all the way back south. But I'm higher level now, so not as bad.
And you have
Dude,
an understanding of the route.
yeah, look at this character. Movie.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
So the one video that you had linked me initially, that one that I kind of had found, and we both had kind of had found,
Mm-hmm.
he was saying that his setup was a short bow with magic power on it and a great sword with magical attack.
Hmm.
Good luck finding those things, by the way. I have not found any great swords with
A
magic.
short bow with magic.
I haven't seen that, but I also haven't seen a great sword with magic either. This is weird. All the nameplates are not working. The NPCs are gone. Oh, my UI said, what the fuck? How did that happen? No, but the marketplace guy's gone. This happens sometimes. Yeah, he's gone. They're gonna have to restart the server.
Are there people saying that he's gone too?
Oh, I can tell. I think he's gone now. I mean, the vendor guy here is the regular dude. Yeah, the guy that you sell stuff to, but the marketplace person is not here. Hmm. Be missing. I got a magical power axe, so it's 95 garbage. Hmm. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, man. It's time to go south. When we make it. What we'll do is we'll spec into movement speed. Spec into this heal, which we have, right? Yeah. Is there anything else we want to spec into? Got the shielding dance. That's good. Oh, we'll spec into endless chest. All right. Heal. Look at this. The town goes right out to the water. Oh man, I'm a long way from. Suppose I can just run along the beach. This isn't really a beach though. It's like rock. There's a road here. If I take the road, that'll work. This guy's on the bird. He's on the terror bird. Why don't I have a terror bird? Think of all the money I would have made if I would have just kept leveling my warrior, my tank. I'd be rich. But then I wouldn't have Rhue, the Vek bard.
Wouldn't have what?
Rhue, the Vek bard. That's my character's name, Rhue.
And it doesn't matter that much right now because it's going to be wiped at some point. So you might as well find out what you really enjoy.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think it'll be wiped for like a year, probably. I mean, they're not going to wipe it until they've already, I think, said that they're going to wipe it when they go into the beta. So out of alpha into beta, and most people think that's ways out.
Yeah, they are still missing a race.
Yeah, they're still doing
Something
stuff,
is
and and I can't, and if they try to wipe it before the beta, I think it would really piss a lot of people off. This is a cool looking area. I mean, look at this. This trees and cool archway. Cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, really very green trees. Well, here's the boats, dude. People out in their boats fishing.
Little rowboats.
Yeah, little tiny boat rowboats. Yeah. Another terror bird, I think. All right, so we are going to go, I think, let's go left. Let's go to here, and then it would have been easier if I could have cut all the way over to here. Still can. Still could. There's another person doing their little caravan run. They've got a Moonstrider crate mule. One of those upgraded mules. You know what? Let's hit some of this ore. See if we can get some materials. I don't know what coral's used for. It says it's used for stonemasonry, alchemy, and yeah, feels like I fixed my graphic issues. I mean, it was bad, dude. I just thought it was the game or something. I was like, there's no way it's my computer. Oh, the other thing I did is I am running. Well, I'm running Steam through exit lag. I don't think that really should have a big effect, but I'm running Steam through exit lag. But the client, like Ashes, is not running through exit lag. I tried to get it to run through exit lag, but it wouldn't pick up Ashes for some reason.
That's weird.
Oh no, it is. I take it back. It is, and that could also be another thing that's helping, because there could be a problem with something to do with maybe through the internet the way I was getting to the server. There could have been something that, and Ashes will try to optimize. So I actually, yeah, so I am running it through exit lag. It's going through Ohio, US Ohio. It is using UDP though, but I'm getting 50 ms through here, which is okay.
Did you say 50?
50 ms, yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That seems really high.
I mean, I'm in Florida, and it's going through Ohio, which is pretty far north. If I was going through, I mean, it is a little high. I'm not gonna lie, but who knows? Actually, now it says 40, but Steam's going through US Chicago, and that's 42. Now it says 47, 49, 45, 45 to 50. This is not good. I went the wrong way, it looks like. But you're gonna have a better connection. We don't know where the server is, right?
Yeah, it just seems odd. You'd be getting 50, but I'm getting 14. But that
Where
is
are
the
you?
game telling me.
Aren't you in
14.
Florida? Wait,
No, I'm in
how?
South Carolina.
Where in the game are you seeing that?
The server select.
Oh, well, let's see what mine says. Well, I don't have as good a connection as you either, keep in mind. Although it still shouldn't affect it that much.
And that should be a separate component.
I mean,
most
you
part.
don't need a lot of bandwidth to make a connection, a fast connection. Shouldn't really impact the connection. But I'm going to the server selection screen here. I didn't realize I had the. Let's see, change realm. Yeah, you're right. The server selection screen is telling me 26.
What do I exit like? There's so much more.
Hmm? I don't know. That's just what doesn't surprise me, that they're falsely advertising how fast their connector server is. Honestly, that's not uncommon. I've played other games where the server ping isn't representative of what the actual ping is. The other way you can do it is go into your network settings, kind of look at your connection that way. If you go into Task Manager, Go into performance, go into, where's resource monitor? Resource monitor, go into network, find, of course, for us, it's exit lag. If we weren't using exit lag, but here you can see latency is coming up. I mean, exit lag is saying, it's saying like 47. And if I select the ashes, it's saying 44. So one of those two is probably, yeah, so 44 to 50, basically.
So we're checking the latency section.
Yeah, if you go into the networks, you can actually pick on a process and it'll show you the latency of like the network. It's showing the network latency from your computer to wherever that network path is going to. I'm not a network person, but that's supposed to be a fairly accurate representation of your ping.
Well, that shows it to me in a completely different. Oh, no, no, no. I've got
Resource
two AOC
monitor.
clients.
Yeah.
Why?
You got what?
Two AOC clients.
Yeah, I think I had that too, actually.
I'm curious if one is the launcher and one is the actual game.
Yeah, I think one might, it shouldn't be Steam, but if you go to, let's see, Task Manager, Performance, then go to Resource Monitor, then go to the Network tab, and if you go to here, go to there's the AOC client shipping.exe, that should be, and then if now that's showing a latency of 6, that can't be accurate.
Hmm.
But if I go to exit lag,
That's
which
why
will,
I'm thinking that really small one is the launcher.
yeah, I think
Mine's showing
so.
about 5 or 6,
Yeah, mine showed the
but the
same.
other one shows 20
But
for
if I
me.
go to exit lag, I can see like 4 exit lag processes, and they're all, right around 40 to 50. Because I am going through exit lags. There's a bunch. Like here's the IP addresses. Don't care about the loopbacks.
Oh, if.
So these TCP connections here are pretty representative of what exit lag is telling me. So yeah, I don't trust Ash's of Creation's little server screen. I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah, I'm showing 20 for mine.
In the network?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. The server must be really close to you.
Oh, I'm also just on the character select screen. Let me get a game and find out.
All right. I can't remember if this one's up on a hill or not. It might. Certainly looks like it's. Yeah, I'm going back to the south a different way than the way I came.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm going back the way I normally go when I'm on my warrior, or my, not warrior, my tank. They're the same, tank, warrior. One just does more damage than the other one. They play pretty similarly. Can I get up to? Ooh, there's a skinwalker. 12 skinwalker. And my Vek would just look perfect on a skinwalker. I am level 8. Is a good place to level at level 8. I think if I go to the Church of the Seven Suns and just try to get into a group, and I'll just focus on like buffing and healing and let them do all the killing, that might work out pretty good.
Only one that one's at least a little bit harder to get stuck in the middle of a room.
Yeah, I'm not worried about me. Yeah, exactly. That one's easy. It was kind of weird the way that dungeon was laid out. It was pretty much trapped. They laid out in a way to kind of get you trapped. Like you go in, takes you a while to clear a room, and then all the other rooms are going to spawn around you. And really, the only way to
Yeah, I don't think we
yeah.
had quite enough DPS to go in there.
Felt like well, we
And
had a lot of heals, but none of we didn't have enough DPS.
So
Yeah.
things weren't really dying as fast as
No,
they
they were
should.
taking forever. I mean, I wasn't really doing a lot of damage. My damage sucks. Okay, flying past or going past some level 10 mobs. Cool. Cool. I know exactly where I'm going. For once. Ooh, level 2. Mobs, all the levels dropped really quickly here. Interesting. Check out these. We might find some mobs to kill over here. Level 2. This guy's level, oh, he's level 10. Huh. Ooh, level 18. Good old Ash Secretion, level 2 and 10 and 18, all right next to each other. Here's a 3-star level 21. Good lord. How do I go from 2 to 10 to 21 3-star?
Those are the ones that kept killing me.
Yeah, there's some ruins up here. Oh yeah, 23 3-star. Oh my god. Okay. There is that to consider. We are headed to where I need to go. Gotta see my way out of here. There it is. I see where I need to go. Oh, there's the way down. Okay. Take the way down we're supposed to take, I think, right? Is this it? Right there. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yeah, this is the right way. What a view. Jeez, look at that view. I am going to have to get past the otters. And they are level 15, so I may have to... Oh, no, I think I can go up above. I think. We'll see. Oh lordy, I don't look forward to getting up at 6 in the morning tomorrow. Man, I can't believe how much better my game's running. Unbelievable. I don't really know what fixed it. I mean, it could have just been updating my NVIDIA drivers. But it's either that or the running the game through exit lag or changing the max FPS through the NVIDIA control panel to only be 96. One person YouTube video had a person who said that their game was trying to constantly, even though their refresh rate of their monitor was only like 60 or something or 75, that their game was trying to push higher frame rates and that their monitor couldn't keep up. Which sounds
That
kind of,
doesn't make sense.
which I was just going to say that sounds very suspect to me, but it worked for them. It may not work the way they explained it, but basically for them, they went in and they capped their frames at, I think they capped theirs at 57 or something.
I would imagine that if it was capped, it would allow the resources to not be as needed.
Yeah, she said it was a girl, and she said what was happening is it was trying to push higher frames, which was basically using too many resources. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's kind of what she said.
So that makes sense, but it's not the monitor that has anything to do with it. It's your.
Yeah, I mean the monitor refresh rate is what it is. It doesn't have really anything to do with the frames per second, does it? They're not tied together.
Right, but it's not your monitor not keeping up. It's your hardware that's having some misstep.
Look, there's
or something to do with the game having a misstep with it.
Somebody left a little crate bag thing, but I can't pick it up. This is the path that you'll see a lot of people take for the.
Oh yeah, crate was
Yep.
down there.
Yeah, you'll see people take this little path that I'm taking for the crates. But this is my little way I like to go back. Do I jump? Do I jump? Let's do it! Woohoo! Wow, yeah. I just couldn't imagine that my computer couldn't run the game good. You know what I mean? I'm like, my computer's like a beast.
Yeah. And there's so many variables to it.
Yeah. It could have just been restarting my computer too. Because remember when I updated the NVIDIA drivers, I had to restart my PC. Maybe there was something going on.
My concern is that it's going to be something like people just got off as you got on.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that, just simply because before I was getting like the stutters like constantly. I mean, it was a constant thing. And since I've been on in an hour and 56 minutes, I've had like three stutters in like an hour and 56 minutes. Whereas before I was having stutters like every like 5 to 10 seconds I was having one. So that wouldn't make that big a difference, I wouldn't think. So okay, so now we're going to how are we going to do this? Before I went across land, but I don't think I want to do that with this character because I'm lower level. Let's just cut. Yeah, before I think I just ran through the woods. Straight. Oh, let's just. As long as we don't have any plants, we're good. It's those stupid plants. Honestly, the 2 other 3 times I died was just my own stupidity. One was not seeing a crab, and the other one was not realizing I was PvP flagged. The other one, I couldn't really help because the plant one-shot me, and I didn't even see the plant. When I saw him, but I thought he was too far away to aggro to me. Alright.
One time, you got really excited about getting some more.
I did. Look, right here. I'm getting some more right now. Here's some volcanic rock. Look at all this volcanic rock, dude. I don't know what it's for, but let's grab some of it. One time back at band camp, volcanic rock and zinc. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how long that melody lasts. It doesn't last long. It's already gone. How does that work? The movement melody, it's already gone. So it only lasts for a short time?
I get the impression your melodies stop when you get on a mount because I've seen that multiple times.
Well, that's kind of a Debbie Downer.
Yeah.
Look at all this volcanic rock. That's so much of it.
Hey, you're back south again.
What was that?
You're back south again. Nice job.
Yeah, I'm almost
That was
to, yeah.
a much safer route, it seemed.
Yeah, I mean, this way's a good route. You just slide over past
Or
Dune
try up
Hold.
the
Yeah.
level 21 3 stars up on the north side.
Yeah, I don't go. This way's faster because you can just follow the roads. And unfortunately, you can't go this way because there's no way to climb up that area. Like, if I would have went back up this, there's no way to get up through that area. You would have to go around. So I went to Shorefoot just because I knew that was the closest city in that area that I could get a, what is it called? Where I attune to whatever those things are called. I always forget what they're called. But it was the closest thing I could attune to that I could reach. So I wanted to just get something where if I died, I'd spawn at least kind of in that area. So that's why I went the way I did. But yeah, now that we have, now we don't have to worry about going back that way. Because it's not the fastest way back. This way that I'm going is much better. Should I heal this guy? As long as he's not flagged. Let's do it. I was just healing some people. Who were they killing? Oh, they were just killing some. It is super cool to be able to heal your mount. That's a really nice benefit of being a bard or a cleric. That you can heal your mount. That's... Ooh, wait a minute. You got some high-level iguanas here.
I love that part of it.
This way or this way? Let's go this way. This is the way I went. Actually, maybe not, because I just ran into a rock. Let's try something. Let's dismount. Do our movement speed. How fast do we move? Pretty quick.
Yeah. You can eventually get to the point where you get something that like increases the effectiveness, and I think that's
Yeah.
when you can start moving faster than some mounts.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That you could actually outrun mounts. Slides awfully fast. Look at that. Look, I hit him with another heal. Yeah. I might have that ability. Maybe. Look at my skills. Look at that, dude. We're getting close to Halcyon. Ooh, look at this view, Blue. Whoa,
Nice.
look at that view. How is that?
Right as the tree comes down.
Yeah, these trees are falling down on my head over here. I can climb. Maybe. Oh. Mer. No. Go. Let me go. Put me in the 100-meter dash.
This guy has dragon tree wood, legendary version, that he wants to sell for 20 gold each.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Fuck, where the fuck is he?
Apparently, I need to level
Legendary.
up so that I can get money.
You know the old adage I told you, with level comes money.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, it's no joke.
Oh, that person that I was watching for some of the PvP
Mhm.
information.
Mhm.
Apparently, he makes a significant portion of his income from just getting money from people dying.
I would imagine higher level people, but I mean, if you're gonna PvP, he must be killing people that aren't looking to PvP then, because like if you're looking to PvP, you would clear your inventory, I would think.
Well, I mean, they're still out doing things, but it is like in a forced PvP. Sometimes it's in a forced PvP area.
Mhm.
I think all times it has been a forced PvP area.
Interesting. I'm wondering which place should I use as my storage of materials?
Halcyon.
You think Halcyon?
Yeah, I think it's got the best services. Either that or Winstead, so you can get the 10%. You can just go grab the 10% XP every time that you need something.
Let's do Winstead.
But I think the marketplace is going to be better in Halcyon.
Well, it doesn't really. I mean, Winstead's going to be closer to where I'm leveling. So if I actually do decide to do any crafting, Winstead's closer. Now that I'm level 8, I can probably cross through the zones a little bit, maybe. Be so scared about. Here, all the way across and down. Yep. Perfect. Let's just go straight this way. I'm Helen Gone from Cartagena. So the North Zone, not good for low level, I don't think. And unfortunately, the auction houses, marketplaces are bad. There was another video by, wait, what's this? This guy's got a quest. There was another video by, this. Caravans have been intercepted while traveling east. The most likely culprit is the Forsaken Blade, a disciplined group of bandits who have taken over the citadel of the Steel Bloom.
That's those 18 3 stars.
Okay. 25,000 experience for getting that done. So, Force Gaming did a video, and it was kind of funny because his comments really kind of, see if I can find it, kind of basically, what's the word? Same kind of thing that I agree with, you know. See, he's got shorts, right? If I can find it.
I'm not really hoping the game would do well. People don't understand alphas and how hard it is to make a good MMO. I don't know if it's like people don't understand, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to them because they're paying for entertainment.
Where's the volume?
And what they're going to judge is what they get when they spend money on it. I know it takes so many people and so much work to make a hamburger, but if I eat a shitty hamburger, I'm not going to say, oh, well, they tried. I'm going to say, that was kind of shitty. I'm going to go find a good hamburger instead. Both hamburgers take a lot of money, resources, effort, time to make. I can appreciate that philosophically, but when it comes to like me consuming the thing, it's like, no, dude, I just want the good hamburger and not the hamburger. So I certainly like empathetically appreciate how hard it is to make a video game and that a lot of work goes into it. But if I'm paying money for a product, I'm going to judge it based on the alternatives, really. People have been talking about what to expect when Ashes came to Steam for months, and even the game's most dedicated fan base, even those people were like, guys, I think this is a mistake. I don't think it's ready for prime time. And lo and behold, it came out and got slammed with negative reviews, you know? Not exactly surprising. When you're locked behind $500 early access for your kickstarted MMO and privately funded MMO, you're just going to get the people who are genuinely interested in just that thing. But once you open it up to the wider public, which a Steam launch does, you're going to get the wider public's impression of the thing that they're paying $40 for. It's just kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of how it works. I see value in this. You know, I don't feel like there's nothing of value in this game. I've spent most of the stream talking about things that I like about it, really. But I'm not at all surprised that people are seeing a lot of rough edges. I'm not surprised that they express that. I think they need 3 more years. Yes, I would assume at least. You know, it's kind of up to them. They can turn it around, right? If they continue to.
Is that how long he thinks? 3 more years?
He thinks 3 more years. I'm not going to disagree. I mean, I thought they could do it in 2. Honestly, they keep growing their team. If they keep growing their team, and they did make a lot of progress from 11 months ago to where they are now, at least from what I've seen. But yeah, I think it could be done in 2 years because really, I mean, most of the stuff's here, unless because you don't need to release an MMO with all the quests and all the dungeons. You don't need all that stuff. As long as you have a way for people to level and do the crafting and do the marketplace and do like what's in the game now, I mean, that's enough. You can release the game as long as the stuff's polished. Then, while people are playing the game and getting to max level, which is 50, you can work on creating some dungeons, maybe adding some more stuff, some more quests or whatever. But right now, to me, I just don't think it would take that. I don't think it would take more than 2 years to fix the marketplace, to fix some of the things that need to be fixed. I don't think that takes more than 2 years. But I've never made a marketplace in an MMO, so maybe I'm wrong. But I mean, it's just a marketplace. How hard could it be?
For me is things like hunting is not even in the game yet.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what
whole zone.
I don't know what hunting.
Underworld racials.
Yeah, I don't know what hunting's supposed
to have like their own special starting zone, sort of like how the dwarves do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd be curious to see what they end up doing with that.
Yeah. But I mean, what I'm saying is they could put out a really good product in 2 years that wouldn't be complete, but it would be more polished and it would be a good experience for people to play. With the people knowing, hey, we're not going to have all the dungeons and the raids done. We're not going to have all the questing done. Maybe all the lore and stuff done and maybe the ship combat or something, but we'll have everything else. And I think people would rather play everything else than not play it at all. Unless you want to keep doing like a Baldur's Gate 3, where you just keep doing the early access, which I think is fine too. Just allow people to play the game. The only problem with that is then everything gets reset, you lose everything. Which some people eventually get kind of like, oh man, sucks that I'm going to lose 2-3 years worth. What if it takes them 3 years and 2 years is in like beta and people are going to lose 2 years worth of. But I tell you what, if they really enjoyed the game and they played it for 2 years, then they'd probably be super excited to play the final product because they're going to be like, shit, I know how to play the game. I'm gonna like crush this shit when it launches because I know exactly what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Even though the whole intent of this game is to not be able to do that.
Yeah, yeah. It's always funny to see games that come out that try to prevent people from leveling fast, and then people try to min-max themselves and and kill themselves. Like there'll be people that will like play nonstop for like 3 days almost, and they'll like have their little brother play while they're sleeping for 2 hours. Just
Yeah.
go here and kill this for 2 hours while I sleep for 2 hours. Just so their character's still progressing. All right, I am moving past Winstead. I should have went to Winstead though. Damn it.
Where are you going to level?
I don't know. I was going to go to the Church of the Seven Sons, I think, and just see if I could get a group, which is actually on the other side, but that's okay. We can just follow this all the way to the city.
I'm on my fighter right now, screwing around.
What level's your fighter?
7.
Okay, where's he at? Is he in the north or the south?
I am directly south of Winstead right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can group with you if you have some place that we can level. You know me. I don't want to do quests. I just don't want to do. I just want to kill.
I don't know of any quests at this point. I mean,
Yeah.
one, but what
That's-
level was the zombies? They were 9, right?
11, and I think they're like 10 and 11 or 11 and 12. One of those two. I think it's 10 and 11.
Okay, so they're a little out of range right now.
Once, like, if we were both like 10, we'd be fine.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do big pulls because they take out the healing, but
I mean, I'd spec pretty much mostly healing and let you do most of the damage. But once we get into a decent area here, I mean, I can actually go to. Let me see. I could actually go to Warlock and just level there. I mean, honestly, but that's usually pretty heavily farmed, though.
where?
My little favorite building, little tiny ruins in the swamp. But it's only level like 5. But
Oh yeah, it's only 5, 6.
but if you can pull like 4 or 5 mobs at a time,
there's got to be somewhere better though.
I'm sure there probably is. That's why I was thinking Church of the Seven Sons. Cats are begging me for food again. Why is it these cats think they need to eat 4 or 5 times a day? What the? I swear I'm gonna get a shot for one of them. Where?
Near Briarmore Farms? No, not Briar Farms. There's it's not marked.
There's nothing over here that I know of that's good. I mean, really, the Church of the Seven Sons is nice because the mobs I think are like level 8. I think 7, 8, which is good.
Oh yeah, that's probably where we'll have to head.
And we being could group, right? I'm gonna have to give these cats some food, or they're just gonna. Hey, Rhue. Literally had to yell at the cat through the door to shut up because he sits at my officer and goes meow meow. And they just do it when they're hungry, but things have already been fed. Like, what time is it? They were fed like 3 hours ago. Like, seriously? You got fed 3 hours ago. Shut up. I'm tempted. I'm thinking about getting a shock collar for the one, and not to shock him, but it has like a buzz setting where it just buzzes, so that because he's always whines in the morning and it wakes me up. Like at 6 a.m. at the bedroom door, he goes meow, meow, and his meow is really annoying. And I'm thinking about getting that, and it'll just buzz his neck, But it's like fucking $40. I was like, God, $40 for that. It also has like a shock, but I wouldn't use the shock setting.
Let me see what level this tower is.
Where?
Because this might be dense enough. It's not marked, but there's a quest that led me up to it.
The Angry Harvest?
Almost there.
I've been to that tower though, and there's not enough mobs there. There's not enough mobs there, dude.
It's in the tower.
Trust me. You're talking about the one where you go up top and there's like a couple fireplaces around it, and there's like a little building that's crumbled down tower.
No, it's a multi-level place that has cursed mobs, cursed skeletons in it.
Hmm. I don't think it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. That's the place I was at the other day. One that has the spiders and the skeletons, and there's a bunch of deer up front.
They're
Right.
level 4s,
Nah,
but they're not spiders.
It's not gonna be. I'm telling you, man, ain't gonna be as good.
There's plenty here to do it if you wanted to, at least for a level. But I
What
think
level are
you're
they?
high enough. They're level 4 and 5.
There has to be a lot of them. Like,
There is.
okay, if you're convinced there's a lot, I don't
I'm
want to go there
in
for
a
pulling
small
like.
room with 6 right now.
Yeah, but okay. But how many more are there
6,
outside of
7.
that room once we clear it? That's what I'm worried about.
There's weird. There's a whole nother level that has another 6. And
Okay.
the outside has
I'm on my way.
surrounding.
I don't know what I'm spec'd here. What do you want me to spec into?
Damage. These guys won't do enough.
Is it like up on a hill or something?
Yeah, you can only access it from the east side of it.
All right.
You got to go way east. Like you have to go where that event is, the Angry Harvest, to be able to get up.
I'm going the other way. Oh, wait a minute. Are you sure there's not an opening here?
Mm-hmm.
There's a huge wall here. I bet there's got to be an opening through here. Yeah, see right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, we'll find out. I mean, I'm so close to you. I'm doing a lap around you. Oh my god. Yeah, this. Okay, I see the entrance. That's a fucking. Either way I went would have been long. If I went left or right. Left would have been a little quicker, I think, but. Skirt the wall here. Angry Harvest event has started. What is this? Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay, I'm here. Are you inside the building?
Mm-hmm. I'm on top or second level right now.
Oh. All right, we're gonna go. If this melody doesn't stick and I have to keep refreshing it every 2 seconds, I'm gonna drop it for something else because it's annoying. Ain't gonna sit here and cast it every 2 seconds. Got some people just standing around. There.
Yeah, I don't know why. This Void Soul keeps just following me. I don't know why. Are things popping in and out for you?
Yeah, they are. I had a little weird, and I also had like the mobs are glitching a little bit, maybe. Something happened where I started to cast a spell and then it wouldn't let me. Did you just go down? Did you just jump down?
I did.
Yeah.
I don't like the upstairs. The upstairs seems
Being glitchy?
truly cursed. Yeah.
Truly cursed.
This area might be bugged. But I mean, there's mobs here, but
Yeah, it does feel buggy. It figures.
something's weird with this.
You just disappeared.
cleric at
Where did
level
you go?
4.
Huh? You did
I'm still in
disappeared.
the same room.
You
I
look
just-
like you disappeared.
We gotta move out of this area. This area's fucked up. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good on the surface. Look at all these mobs.
Yeah, it looked okay. Mobs were responding quickly. Just wind. And there's a couple of groups outside.
Okay, well, Church of the Seven Sons it is.
Yep, here we come.
Okay, then
I
we're
don't know
gonna
what's going on with that
we're gonna
dinosaur here.
go straight up to the road up here, and then we're gonna go left. So let's do a little mountain climbing. Doo, 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 doo.
Why did you get off your mount?
I just like to not make my mount take any damage if I'm doing any kind of drops.
Hmm.
Because I don't take damage, and I mean, I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter because I can heal my mount, but I was so used to my other character couldn't heal the mount, so I would usually dismount if I'm jumping off cliffs and stuff just to make sure that my mount doesn't take damage.
Gotcha. That way? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're just going to cut through.
You go faster than I do, by the way.
Oh, okay. I do? Oh, okay.
No, you go ahead. I'll catch up eventually.
Just won't put on the gas. Yeah, we're just going to try to cut right through the city. Should be a path that goes straight through. Now, we may end up getting in a group in the Church of the Seven Sons, but I don't know.
At least that one's harder to fuck up.
Yeah, the mobs work there, so. There's also spiders you can use your hunting skill on if you're interested in leveling hunting.
Yeah?
Yeah, the spiders there. Show you where those guys are at. Yeah, I think we're going this way, across the bridge. I'm not using sprint, so you should be able to catch up, right? Yeah.
Yeah, every so often I close the distance just a little bit, but eventually you'll
Really?
outrun me.
Damn.
Sprint's 35% for a short period. You're 10% faster all the time.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how long the sprint lasts. I can't see the buff for how long the mount sprint is.
Yeah, I don't know. I just look for the smoke. Like when you sprint, it kicks up dust behind your mount. And I actually watch the dust. When the dust disappears, I know sprint has ended. All right, so let me zoom all the way out. Church of the Seven Sons. I'm just trying to. We should probably go. I don't know. This way, maybe. Yeah, I think this way. I mean, either way works, but I think this way is a little better. Maybe. We're just going to go through here and then go to the right. Yeah. Oh, I've never been here before. Wow. I just discovered the spring thingy, whatever it's called. Yeah, and there used to be a vendor right here. I don't know why. Why would they remove the vendors from this area? Very strange.
I don't know.
Maybe they didn't want, maybe it was too close to the main starting area and they didn't want to make it laggy if too many
I
people
think
were.
they adjusted it because the same Samia's Hope looks like the equivalent of this place on the east side, and they don't
Yeah.
have vendors there. They moved them to Briarmore Farms, which is Avon's,
Yeah.
whatever it's called over here.
to like balance it out, I guess. All right, here we go. Have you been to the Church of the Seven Sons?
Yeah, I've been there a couple of times.
I love the church. I mean, it's way over farmed, but I think the servers aren't as crowded as they have been. It feels like people are starting to, like the care bearers who can't handle the hardcore leveling are leaving, which I'm kind of happy about.
Are they, or are they just moving up?
It could be that too. Could be that people are leveling up. I don't know how many
'Cause
people
you
are.
don't see 25s here, but if you go to the desert, there's 25s there.
Oh yeah, there's definitely high levels, for sure.
We should probably go across the bridge.
Yeah, isn't that where I'm going? Oh no, I guess I'm not. Whoops. Yeah, go across the bridge. You know me, I get lost. I was looking at the. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, we went across the bridge, then cut to the right. And then we're going to have to go up and around to the right. Don't follow the road. The road, I think, is wrong. We're not going to go. We don't want to go. We want to enter it from the top, from the north. Well, you've been here before. You probably know. I'm not sure if you can get it there from here.
Yeah, it's just more dangerous. Like we're going through wilderness.
I just like going. Yeah, I think this way is better if you just go straight. Yep. Getting turbos. Here I come. Never with the warrior with the rage. His name, is it Veras? Must have been a hard name to get. This isn't the world Vera?
Yeah.
Someone has the name Veras. I think it's. Let's see. I think it's right up here.
I like to come over here on my cleric and farm the groups of non-elite skeletons.
Yes, this is a great. This is a great. This is such a great place for AOE. This is it. I spent many a time here. Look at that. Stay off our mobs or flag up bitches. People crying like babies. All right, I don't know how to spec.
How far does Shart go?
I don't know. How far does what?
Have you already discovered the Ember Spring over here?
I don't think so. I didn't even know there was one over there.
Oh no, to your left. Come back.
I don't think I have. What did you say? How far does what go? Shart? Taking a dump? What? Shart?
What?
You said how far does Shart go? What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought you said how far does Shart go? That's what I thought you said.
No.
Okay.
You want to kill these skeletons? These mournful robots?
Are they resetting or something?
Yeah, they're right down here.
Yeah, sure. Well, what do you want me to spec? I got menacing melody, and I can heal you. I don't have the AOE. I'm gonna have to pop in the AOE. I wonder if my bubble bubbles you. Oh, it does. It gives you the bubble too. Nice. That's nice. So my bubble bubbles you. Yeah, let me add, there's something I gotta remove. So what do we got? Okay. Let's get rid of Fierce Wit. Let's get rid of Endless Jest, and I'm going to add Maddening Dance for AoE damage, maybe? You think?
Yeah, Maddening Dance would be good.
Let me grab Maddening Dance, and then do you want me to grab the AoE regen? Do you think the mana regen? Do you think you need that?
I don't need mana.
Okay, then I'm gonna grab oh, what else to grab? I guess I could grab Cathartic Melody. Do you think we need Cathartic Melody or Cheerful Melody?
Cathartic. Extra damage and heals on damage. That'll be good.
Okay. Sweet. Good to go. I got it all. All right, so up to the left there's a group, in the middle there's a group, and to the right there's multiple groups. So up here to the left there's the group. You see them? The green ones in the back? Right up here.
And there's a 1-star back there.
I'm just gonna go ahead and bubble you. Give you a little protection. And then I can jump in and do maddening dance. There you go.
Yeah, this is so much more damage, AoE damage than my priest was, or the cleric.
Yeah, the cleric, yeah. Let me grab the mana regen because I think I might need it. Let me grab, what is it? It's called Hymn of the Mind, right? Do you use mana?
Yes.
Okay, KK. This one goes here. Shift, where was it? Shift D? Okay, there we go. Cool. And what we're going to want to do is go inside the building.
Do not give any kind of XP. There's
Yep.
like echoes of named people out here.
Okay, we want to, here's the spiders. And these guys are, kill these guys and they'll spawn the white dudes. Nice, I like it. There's spiders over straight there. There's mobs everywhere. There are mobs everywhere. A lot of these are casters, though, unfortunately. Over here's the spiders. And there's the hunting spider. Okay, I'm gonna bubble us. Bubble! AoE. And I'm gonna heal you, heal. Another heal if I can. I don't know why I can't heal. For some reason I couldn't heal you. I'm not really sure why. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't heal you. That was weird.
Water moccasins taking the spider thing. Little fucker.
Yeah, he is. But they'll keep spawning on. Basically, they're just on that side and the other side. They're, like over here. See, like right where we killed them, and you just go bounce back and forth. And then there's one outside the building out here. So.
Oh, I think.
It's cool that you can mount indoors. Can't do that in World of Warcraft. Okay, they're gonna spawn like right here. If they, right here's a spawn location.
Yeah, Big Head just went and grabbed a whole bunch of them.
Okay. Keep forgetting that my mount screws up my action combat mode. There's also upstairs, but usually it's heavily farmed by other players.
Mm-hmm.
But if we got in a group,
stars up there.
But if we got in a group, I just like it's. Plus, it's fun. It's a fun building to navigate. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Cool building.
This is an interesting color right now.
Yeah, I never seen it look like this. I guess the sun is. I can tell you, when the sun moves through the clouds, you get this really red color. Here's another spider. But yeah, the Constantine will have the. Yeah, you can hunt them. No, you can get them. Take them. You can constantly hunt these guys. They keep, because people kill the spiders so much. And again, if you kill the mob, it makes the white ones spawn. Oh, here's one to kill. Do we have... We don't have a melody, do we?
Nope.
I'm going cathartic. I hate that damage one. It just always disappears. Damn, this movement ability is so sweet on the bard. He can really move around.
It is still very farmed today.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, there's so many mobs. Usually what I do is I basically will just, especially since there's two of us, I will
Do you
literally,
want to try
what, you want to go
the
up?
griffins that we ran into last time?
Yeah, sure. I don't remember where they are, but
I do. I think I do. Yeah, I do.
I don't. Aren't they like
Southeast of here?
southeast? On the other side of the city?
No, it's just southeast of here.
Oh,
Like,
good.
there's
So
another hill that you'll see.
it's close by. He wants us to join his group, but what do you say? Come to my group. Oh wait, did you leave me? I lost you.
Yeah, I went outside.
Well, there's so many people around me,
I know, right?
and one of them was like, "Come to my group," so I got distracted.
I'm guessing dropping down is probably not an option.
Oh yeah, that
I don't know,
looks.
maybe.
We might make it. Actually, here we could probably make it. Here we can make it, I think. I'm gonna try this side. Is Cathartic Melody still up? I don't think it is. All right, this way. Yeah, if you go this way, yeah, this side. I think. If you go here. There's a ledge down here. See right here? And then if you go... Ooh, I can't see if... Yeah, that way. I can't see if there's a place over
A
here.
little bit of a jump, but I think this will be good.
I think we'll survive this.
It's gonna hurt.
Ooh, boom. Didn't do much damage. Oh, geez, it did do a lot of damage to me. Never mind. All right, well, we got to heal up. Suppose I could sit down for a few seconds. And what I was thinking is we could try to jump over here. Trying to see. I gotta heal up. How much? You didn't take that much damage? Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a drop on this one. You'll survive.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright.
Situations like this is where I'd really like the cleric just being able to just pump out heals the whole time.
Yeah.
It's this hill is the griffins.
Okay. Yeah, my heals are not very strong. Like, they're pretty weak. And I don't do a ton of damage. I can bubble you, though. I got the shield, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the bard. I mean, there's so many skills.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, especially considering I didn't have action combat mode in the beginning, so I tried to heal you twice, and I think I healed me.
Details.
Details.
Hey, look, there's our group. Ooh, rare droppings.
That's a cool tree. Do you see that tree over there? Big old, that big tree in the distance.
Oh, yeah. No,
Cool looking. Yeah, it's cool looking.
It is an interesting looking
Where is
tree.
our mobs? Is it back this way? Really?
There's
Oh, up here. This is the
barn.
first big group, right? You want to invite the other
Probably
bar?
Bard and somebody else. It's over here farming this stuff with as well.
I probably don't even need to shield you. Not on just 2. If it was more than 2, maybe. But I don't need no mount. I just slide around. How do you like that? Warrior damage, man. Warrior damage is big.
That's nice.
Very nice.
It's just dependent on cooldowns, so that's no different than my rogue.
God, I am gonna bully here. You're taking some damage.
Your melody's not playing.
Of course not, because these melodies never work. I don't have any heals for you. Maybe in 2 seconds I can give you a heal.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, the melodies are weird. I don't understand why sometimes they drop off. I don't know. Maybe they're just not meant to last forever. Maybe they're only meant to last a certain amount of time. I'll have to
Yeah,
read
I get the feeling that they really intended to be like, oh, it's 20 plus, but you really should do something every 20 seconds with them.
Let me read the tooltip. It says, oops, wrong one. Where is it? This one. Nearby party members, it says 2-second cast, 20-second plus channel. What does that even mean, 20-second plus?
20 seconds is
But it says
is
20-second
the most
plus. But it
important
says
parts.
20-second plus with a plus
Yeah,
sign.
so I think it's
You know what I mean?
supposed to technically be capable of going for essentially
Yeah,
forever.
that's what I'm saying.
But
It's
the
weird.
gameplay is intended to be that you change or do something every 20 seconds.
Well, I am. Ooh, there's some loot over here, dude. Dead corpse. Or you can go this way. Yeah, I mean, it shows that I still have the melody, but it was gone.
What's on this corpse? That's my question.
Yeah, I haven't looked. I do not know. Ooh, I got a griffin on me, though.
Copper, wood, 4 silver. for some cooldowns. Whirlwind is on 10 seconds still. What's up?
I hit the wrong keybind, damn it. Yeah. Well, wasn't sure how well that would go, but it went alright. I don't have the biggest heals. Couple hots is all I really got.
You did a pretty good job.
I got a couple hots. Why, thank you, sir. I do my best. What level's your guy? 8?
Almost 8.
Okay.
There we go.
Unable to loot. No room in my inventory. Hold on a second. Yeah, I guess I should have. Let me get rid of some of this low-level crap. I got herbs that I don't really need. Space.
Why would we invite him?
People are always like, invite me, invite me. I'm like, why? Why would I invite you? Like, we're working our asses off trying to level here. Alright, cool. Yeah.
Mobs just don't really have that much experience on them. They're only 370-ish.
Well, we were getting 500 on some of them. Yeah, I'm only getting 370. That's not a lot, dude. It's quantity, not quality, in my opinion. Like, star mobs, in my opinion, just aren't that great. At least not in what I've seen. What I've seen is, killing 10 like non-stars is really kind of better. I could spec more damage, but then you could be more downtime probably trying to heal.
More droppings.
Inventory is just crazy full. Doing my best.
I should go back to town and sell. Or at least find a vendor to sell.
Yeah, I'm still good for a little bit.
I guess
but
it's not that much. And just a whole bunch of the dull glint.
we'll double click it obviously to compact it, right?
Yeah, I just forgot, and I had like 10 or 20 stacks of that. It really isn't that much, but
Yeah, once you compact it all down. Yeah, I need to.
Melody is going again.
It is. It's always fucking.
It is very noticeable when your cathartic is.
Yeah, I was gonna say your health did not drop that much. Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on it, but it's just so fucking
Now we
annoying.
know when my health starts to drop.
Yeah, if your health's
That
dropping,
might be the
yeah.
problem.
It's just so stupid that I have to constantly monitor. It's like, well, what makes it harder is that the icons are so tiny. You know,
Yeah.
like see, it's already dropped. I mean, it's such a tiny icon. I'm sorry, my eyes barely can see it. Here, let me fix my. I'm gonna adjust my UI. I'm gonna adjust my UI because I'm sick of looking at these tiny
Let's
ass.
come over this way just a little bit. Make sure we're safe.
I'm sick of looking at these tiny ass icons.
I like the way this fighter looks. Like this was the right race combination for it.
Check this out, dude. We're making this a lot bigger. Save, confirm, close.
You know what the real sad part is that I've been looking into UIs for the laptop screen for when I have to travel.
See?
And it kills me to not to have the real estate that I do.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Now I've got this big ugly nameplate just so I can see the buff icon. But I don't know. They've got to fix that. They really need to fix. They just need to have a way to scale the buffs
Have
on
them
the.
separate.
They should be separate or be able to scale the buffs independently.
Yeah, I don't know. The fighter has significantly more AoE DPS, but the cleric just felt safer. I guess I don't know.
Oh yeah, the fighter's way squishier. That was the thing I didn't like about the fighter is it just felt, you know, of course coming from a tank, you just can't compete. It's gonna feel so squishy. My tank is like insanely not squishy. Okay, cathartic is up. All right. Just too bad I don't have another AoE ability. I'm looking at my skills. Is there anything I can drop to pick up another AoE? I could probably drop the shield. Well, as long as Cathartic's up, I don't think you need the shield. You haven't really needed the shield if Cathartic's up. Let me drop.
Are you using the spellbook?
Well, let me drop the Menacing Melody, because I don't... I mean, I could use Menacing, but I actually like the Cathartic better. So I'm going to drop that, and then I'm going to pick up... Where's the ice one? We're going to pick up this one. Oh, sometimes I use the spellbook, sometimes I don't. What do you mean, just in general?
Yeah, the spellbook just does ranged AoE, so you don't have to be in combat.
Yeah.
It's not really that much different, but it makes it a little bit easier.
It's easier to target, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Easier to get DPS out instead of having to run up and target people, but... Alright, Cathartic is down. Casting Cathartic. Gonna buff you. Oop. Now I've got 2 AoEs. So now I can do a little bit more damage. I think that's better that way. Oh, my head's starting to hurt from the headset. I'm thinking of getting... What's that microphone? That little snowball microphone you can get and put on your desk? I think I'm about getting that. Cathartic is not up. Casting it. Trying to cast it, but it won't let me. Never mind. Mobs are all dead. Is it? It's not letting me cast it. It's bugged. It's completely bugged.
I hate the melodies so much.
I just can't stand them. I have to log out and log back in to fix it.
Okay, log out over here.
No, I'm already logged out.
You already did.
But yeah, the melodies are just...
Protect you.
It's the only bad thing about the Bard is the melodies. They're just janky as fuck.
Yeah. That's why my only thought was like you have the cast bar, and then it slowly builds up this other bar that comes up.
It doesn't
And
do
then
that
you
on
only use
Cathartic,
that
though.
as-
It doesn't do that on Cathartic. It does it on the damage one.
It
No.
does it on all of them. And maybe that's the reason why it was bugged, but it should do it on all of them.
Which bar are you
Because
Which bar are
the-
you talking about? Take a screenshot. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. There's a bar on the damage one that shows up that you can see it moving left to right. But on the Cathartic, I don't think there is.
When I was on my bard, it was on all of the melodies. But
Let me cast it and see.
You can see it.
Yeah, let me just cast it and look, because I know on the damage one it's there, because I see it every time. And it like takes time, you know, it goes left to right. Takes like, I don't know, 10 seconds or however long it takes to go. But I think that's the only one. Here, I'm going to cast it right now, see if it works. Okay, casting it. It's done. Okay, now it is moving. It is moving, but I think it's bugged. I think what happens is it bugs and it doesn't move. But it's still there.
Yeah, so my thought is that once that secondary bar fills up,
Then I need to recast it. Yeah. Which I know you had said before.
because I get the feeling that like they're supposed to be able to be said and done, but it doesn't function that way. And I think there's a technical problem, a technical
There's
bug
some sort of
system
issue.
that's preventing it.
There's some sort of issue. Because when the bar fills up, you can still see the buff. The buff is still there on the character.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to stay. Like, give you that choice. You can choose to change it, or you can choose to leave it, but
Maybe-
it doesn't function technically. Like, there's a bug with it where it doesn't work. It doesn't keep going.
It's gone now. Okay, now the bar has gone all the way from left to right. We still have the buff.
I'd say redo it though.
Well, I'm not going to do it before combat. Because a lot of times it drops. See, now it's gone. A lot of times it drops traveling from one pack to the other. So I can do it if I know you're gonna pull soon.
still stuck in
Hmm.
the rocks.
Maybe. Auto attack mechanic. It's like half the time my character's not attacking, and it's like I'm clicking left click, she attacks, then I click left click sometimes, and she's attacking, and I can't tell she's attacking, so she stops. It absolutely drives me insane. I need like a freaking, I don't know. I need some way to just tab target and cast it. I don't know. I don't know what. Man, my inventory must be getting full. Do, 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 do. Hey, I'm almost level 9.
Nice.
Yeah, getting there. Oh, there it is, level 9. Nice. Let me see what I should pick up. So now that I'm level 9, I can pick up, what was it? Hymn of the Mind. We already have that, right? What's this one do? Single target. Spirited Serenade. I have no idea.
I'm gonna go grab some water real quick while you look at that.
Okay. Yeah, let me take a drink. I don't know what to pick up. At level 10, I get Fortissimo. Okay. Even the characters like ears are different colors. Weird. Cool hairdo on that character though. I like that. Hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Anything exciting happen?
Well, they ran some griffins over you. I don't know if they were trying to grief you, but I lost a few heals your way. I'm not sure what they were doing, to be honest. I picked up an ability that lets my maddening dance add some debuffs to the target, which is going to make him do less damage to you.
Sweet. Oh, that was a pull.
That was a big pull. That was the shiznit. Look at me, look. So, dude, I'm like sliding, jumping through the air while blue things are flying out of my hands to you.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. That looks so cool, actually.
Oh wow. I do not use one-handers though.
Throwing greed on everything. All right. What level was your character?
I am 41% through level 8.
Surprised you're not further in. Guess I was further through my level 8 than I realized. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There's right here. I mean, there's those
There's
two
only
and those.
two though.
There's 4. There's 2 and the 2 above. Actually, there's 5. But that's okay. 5 here too. It looks like similar. The grind is real, man. This game is not. This isn't for the faint of heart. When you spend like an hour trying to go from like 9 to 10 or 8 to 9, it's like holy shit.
You did not pull any of those?
You're just not taking any damage. You are not taking much damage, dude. Must be the cathartic, I guess. Well, that in combination with the new talent I put in to make their damage 15% weaker. Oh, the bard is a slippery customer, sliding around like I'm on roller skates. No,
You brought a friend with you.
I did. Nice. Feels like you're doing some good damage. Is it fun? Do you like the warrior?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's not like great. It's fun, but it's kind of like repetitive. But maybe it gets better
Yeah,
when you
I
get
wish
higher
its
level.
cooldowns weren't so long.
Long,
Like,
yeah.
It just feels kind of meh.
Yeah,
at
it
that
just
point.
feels kind of repetitive, and the whirlwind is a little bit slow. Never been a big fan of spin to win in MMOs, to be honest.
Apparently. We're gonna go back and grab this group too.
Okay. You're taking a lot of damage. Oh shit, that was my bad. It didn't heal you. Oh no, 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 no!
Survive.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know why you took so much damage.
I changed stances, so I wasn't self-healing anymore.
Oh, is that what it
Took off
was?
all my XP debt, so
Oh,
it
okay.
took me a little bit of time to get back.
I don't know where. I'm in combat right now. I didn't know if I was doing something wrong because you were like, I was like, whoa. And then when I went for the final heal, it just missed because you were kind of running off, and when I tried to point to you, it just missed because I have to it wasn't the AOE heal. It was the one that is targeted. So like the one you get when you first start the game, level 1. That one's still targeted, so I have to like put the cursor on you, and you kind of ran up the hill, and I don't know if you dodged or something, but right as I went to heal, you kind of moved to the right, and I missed. I was like, fuck. That's like a missed. The other one though was on cooldown, which is but that's a conal one in front of me, so it's easy to land. I will guard your
Yeah, I
body.
think on my Bard, I ran into situations where that was a problem for me.
Yeah, my heals are. I definitely had cathartic up. In fact, it's still up. I wish I could change those independently. Like, there's no way to edit. Let's see. There's widget anchoring and position, widget hierarchy. What the fuck? Scale, offset. What does the offset even do? It just disappeared. Undo. Whew. Widget, bottom center. Okay, that's just where it's anchored. So close that. Way to manipulate the buffs. Show grid. We don't need the grid. The grid's kind of nice, I guess. Okay, save, close, save, confirm, close, confirm. So many buttons you gotta press. Here's what's really funny is remember the whole time you've been gone, I just been standing here like messing with my UI. I look down at my character and my cathartic melody. I still have the buff, but I wonder if it's actually working. It's still there, but is it actually working?
If you have the buff, then it's functioning.
Yeah,
but
I wasn't.
Times where the buff will go away, but the bar will still be there.
Yeah, the bar is there and it's full. It's not moving, and then the buff is there. Wait. Okay, that's you. Just want to make sure it wasn't somebody else. Don't take the loot.
Okay, this time I've got my damage reduction form/stance on.
Oh shit, you got a big pull. That was easy.
Yeah, that was much better this time, huh?
Yeah. You were getting all fancy. It's like, I don't need no damage mitigation. You have to admit that the spell animations in this game are really good.
Yes.
They're really good. They look so nice. Alrighty.
Are some of these griffins like level 6 or something?
Some have to be different levels because the XPs vary.
Yeah, some of them are giving like twice the experience.
Oh, let's see. This one's level 4. I mean, these are really low level. I mean, that one's only level 4. I mean, I'm 9,
Yeah.
so
They're level
we're
4, but
we're
they're
not
base
that
mobs,
far
so
from doing the zombies. Like,
yeah.
if we could get to like, I think if we were like 11 each, we'd be in good shape. Even
Once you
10,
get to 10 each, it
actually,
would be fine because
actually
then
10
we
each
could put
is
on the depth gear.
actually 10 would be fine because they're not elite. They're just regular, and we'd get the
Yeah.
adept gear, so we'd be totally fine. You know. I would want to grab. I would honestly want to grab a bow to pull those though. I wouldn't want to pull with any weapon I have. I'm very adept at pulling those guys with a short bow.
So level 11 tank over there doing AoE pulls.
But yeah, this is great. Level 11 is a little bit high. I mean, he could do these guys with, although he's a tank, so his damage isn't that good. But still, I found that 5 is about the max, 5 levels above, you know? So if these mobs are 4, like level 9 would be about as high as I'd want to go, probably. The wolf. All right. Lost you. I found you. Yeah, my wife's calling. Probably have to go. I don't know. She called and she hung up. So hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm just gonna log out real quick. She might call back. Let me see. It might have been a butt dial or something. Okay, we'll just wait and see if she calls back. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order one of those microphones that I can just set on my desk here. You know, like a little one that doesn't require like a boom stand or anything. Because I'm tired of wearing the headset.
Yeah, I get that.
It just hurts my head, man. Okay, I'm logging back in. If I get that, then yeah. But then I'll still need earphones, won't I? Shit.
Pretty much.
Oh, my wife is calling. All right, I'm gonna go AFK.
Okay.
Bada bip. Level 9. I'm not level 25 yet? What the hell? The hell? Alright. I guess blue's probably gone. Let's take a look.
No, I'm not gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just had took my headset off for a moment because it was hurting my ears.
Oh, it was hurting my ears, dude. It was kind of nice to take a break, and I walked around. I went outside. It's freezing. It was not freezing, but it's 10,000 degrees in the office, but it's cold outside. Running this game probably makes the computer get hot.
Bard is level 9?
I'm only level 9, yeah. What did you think I was?
It just one level difference, and we're getting half experience for the mobs. Like, killing these guys solo, I get double the experience.
I told you group XP sucks. Remember? I've been telling you all along that whenever when I solo, it feels like I level so much better. I'm like, what is it with this group XP? Because I grouped with some players, and I'm like, man, this XP sucks. I remember I was in the.
What I can think is maybe 3-star mobs that are your same level, and like you had good density, sure, but
I'm telling you,
like the
I am telling you, the zombies, man. Like even when I was 5 levels above them, it was faster than leveling anything else I could find. Because yes, the goal there give me 250 XP, but I'm killing 15 at once. You know, it's like 3,000. But 250 is bad. But if you can get them over to 400 XP each, then yeah, you're talking well around 4,000 or 5,000 XP.
I guess it's not exactly half, but it's still it's
yeah.
Level 6s are giving me 1058, and in a party they were giving me.
Well, here you go ahead, kill them. I'll just heal you. I can heal you from without being in a group.
Be level 9 here, and a couple of these mobs.
Is there any? Oh, can I? Does this work? Oh yeah, I can still give you mana even though I'm not in a group. Sweet. I don't like the spell book. I want a bow with spell power, and a 2-hand sword. I want to do the freaking melee bard, like what that guy was talking about. Now that I'm starting to get a feel for the bard, I'm starting to figure it out. I learned so much when I play solo because it forces me to like look. Like when I'm in a group, you move too much. You use too fast. You're like you go. You're more like quick. Whereas when I'm leveling solo, I can kind of take my time and look at what's going on, like how much damage I'm doing, what abilities I'm using. I can read the tooltips. I can't do that when I'm in the group with you because you're just, you're doing stuff. You're going, which is understandable. You don't want to sit there and wait while I'm reading tooltips.
I don't mind sitting here. I don't always know when you're doing it.
Oh, no, it's fine, dude. I'm just saying, I don't want to slow you down. I'm not going to sit here and make you stand still because I'm slow and methodical. I'll like spend half an hour like trying different things, and you know what I mean? I'm kind of methodical. Where did I put my... Oh, here it is. Oh, I think I got a griffin. Oh, no. He went to you. Never mind.
Well, you can take one if you want.
Oh, it's all good.
I'm almost level 9, and then I'm curious if the experience will go back to 9.
There is one thing I wanted to try. Like, if I'm attacking a mob, I think if I tab to another mob without clicking anything, I think I continue to attack. I think.
As long as it doesn't die before you do that, yes.
Like if I'm auto-attacking with my book. Oh, look at all these over here.
Level 5 gave me 448. I want to see if I can get another level 5 because I'm curious.
Oh, alrighty then. Take a look.
6. Those are all 6s.
There's a wolf. Level 5 wolf. You need a griffin though.
I need a griffin.
Okay. Yep. Here's a level 6 griffin. Looks like you picked up a little friend. 6. All these are 6.
You got a friend too.
Oh, I got a friend. I got a level 6.
And still lost about 100 experience off that level 5.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would have been more so at higher levels.
I noticed that your skin color, like the coloration, it changes on your ear too. Like part of your ear is one color, part of your ear is another color. Let me take. I'm sure my weapon skills need to be leveled up. So God, I got 6 points on my weapon skill. Holy moly. Weapons book. Okay, book is supposed to be. Why does this person's book look different than my book? They've got a burning thing in the first tier. Is that correct? Let's respec.
What?
Yeah, there is. Okay, burning. I'm just looking at this guide. It says go burning. Interesting. Firm. And the second tier it says go
I don't know that
keen.
there's much of any interaction, but I think burning is just overall slightly better.
All right, I changed the spec on my tomb. Okay. Check it out. Yeah, big damage. Of course, he's only level 4, so, you know. Griffin. Big damage. $434 experience. Here's your little bow. Ah! Just imagine if we were both on our warrior and doing that. Oh my god.
What?
If I like brought my warrior and we were both the same level and we were doing the AoE with the 2 warriors, mobs would just melt.
I don't know. I'm not feeling the fighter much after this. It's just getting pretty boring.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I can't play 2 lakes. I got to get up early tomorrow. But yeah, no, go jump on one of the characters. I'm in about time to take a break and maybe get something to eat. I haven't eaten since lunch. Might go grab a little bite to eat. Maybe do a little solo leveling on the bard.
Yeah, there you go.
Look at that tree rolling down the hill.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Plus, like I said, I want to get a bow and a great sword if I can find one, or I might just craft one. That's another thing I might do. Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Let's do that.
Greatsword wasn't all that difficult to craft, and
Yeah.
like you said, mine's 702, which is better than what the base crafted is by just a little bit.
Exactly.
Oh, and an extra point of strength too, and constitution.
Able to loot. Your
Huh.
inventory's full. What? Oh shit. Been a while since I compressed all my glint, apparently. Alright.
Luckily, there's a little town that's close by.
Yeah. Alright. I am going to head to town. Wherever that town is you're talking about. Let's see. That would be here.
Directly north of us, the little
Yeah, I see it.
Avon's End has all the crafting stuff there. I think they have a cooking vendor there too.
Yep. I'm gonna head there. I can sure head in a
You
different
gotta
place.
go down.
Ah, it's nonsense. Nonsense. I'll find some cliff to climb down. I don't get hit by a frickin' tree. Breeze rolling down the hill. Yeah, we see. Look, there's there's a whole camp over here, dude. Ooh, highway healers. What level are these guys?
Oh yeah, it's right above the
Level
highway
5.
hills are right across the
Yeah, level 5.
little whatchamacallit there bridge.
They're attacking me. All right, let's do this. My dissonance is aggroing other mobs. Nice. Oh yeah, there's a place straight down the mountain here, dude. You can go right down. Boop, boop. Here we go. I just love that you can cast everything while moving. I'm like swimming across the stream and I'm regenerating health and mana while I'm doing it. It's amazing. Every MMO should be like this.
Yeah, that's the part I really dislike about casters is being stuck, just being anchored
Oh
all
yeah,
the time.
yeah. Any kind of caster where I'm rooted, where I can't move while casting, I don't normally play them. I'm like, nah, nope, sorry. Got to be able to move. All right, I am at the Aven's End town. Let's take a look here. Let's see. Looks like we've got a weaving station, cooking station. We got all kinds of stuff here. Nice.
I stole some glint, so I'm gonna be just a minute.
Yeah, no worries. I am going to. I think I'm going to do some crafting. Honestly, I think I'm going to see if I can craft some stuff. I don't think making like this great sword. I don't think getting great sword is going to be that easy. I think it might be easier just to craft it. You know, finding a great sword with magic on it or good for a magic using character is going to be pretty difficult. So.
Do you have the recipe for it, or can you get it? I know.
I don't know.
Like the weaponsmithing vendor, or the vendor that's near the blacksmithing and weaponsmithing.
Mm-hmm.
You might check to see if they have.
They do have some recipes, right?
Recipe for it.
Yeah, they do have some. Should I? All these materials. Let me go. Okay, well, I'm by the woodshop vendor. Okay, here is the metalworking station, weaponsmithing. Okay, weaponsmithing is right here. This layout's a little bit easier than, is definitely better than the Briarmore. They also have a, what's this? A weaponsmithing station. Okay, so I want sword. Yeah, I don't think I can make anything. Okay, we got to find the vendor. I can't make any of these. But you know what? My character's got a 10,000 recipes. My other character? He's got tons. Okay, where's the vendor? I don't see the vendor, dude. Working novice. See, trade minister, smithy foreman. What the fuck's that? Can you tell me about professions?
That's the person that promotes up.
Trade minister Duan? He's nothing. Well, here's a board with quests. Slay goblins, slay bandits, slay spiders, slay griffins. Shit! We should have picked those up. Here's a equipment vendor.
Woodshop vendor.
Can you do me a favor?
And?
I don't know if you want to go to Briarmore. No, that's kind of far. Never mind, it's too far. I don't want to make you have to run over there.
Clerk's probably at Briarmore.
Yeah. But the problem is I want to get all those recipes on that character to this character, but you know what? It's probably better if I just craft on the other character. Let me go see what because she probably has a lot more recipes anyway. So, but then how am I going to get the weapon to this character? Fuck me.
Yep.
Such a pain in the ass. Let me just go look and see what recipe she's got. If she's got like a good two-hand weaponsmithing recipe, that'd be good. Then at least I'll know that that's something I could trade to you. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I'm really surprised there's not
Okay, look at the stream right now. I got to show you this, dude. I don't know if you've seen this skill. I'm gonna do a little bit of a replay of something we were doing when we were leveling. I've got this shield. I think it's a shield, but it looks like freaking spotlights casting above our heads. Let's see.
Yeah, most of the dances are that way.
But it's like it looks like
Your
look
Maddie dance will do that
see
too.
see it's got like these spotlights. It'll come up on the stream in a minute probably. Anyways,
Oh, I'm zoomed out a little bit further, so I can actually see like the little objects that make the spotlights.
oh no, I'm you know me. I play usually fairly zoomed in on any MMO. Yeah, I have.
Your Maddening dance will all do the same thing.
Cool. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Let me go to my tank. Too bad they don't have rested time in this game.
Oh yeah, here's Smithy Vendor. He doesn't have shit on him.
Oh, you did find a vendor there? I couldn't see him.
Yeah, he's covered by fucking
People.
summoners, fucking tank guardians.
Yeah, I saw the guardian there. I did see the guardian, but I didn't see the vendor. Okay. And I was like, I don't see no vendor. Oh, what time do I want to go to bed? I guess I can go to bed on 1 a.m.
Grab some water,
probably.
I'll be right back.
All right. I got some water here, don't I? Yeah. Ah, water. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, Darcy, what's up, man? How you doing? Well, we're just doing a little Ashes of Creation. I wanted to see what can my weaponsmith actually make. She can make this, which is physical. She can make this, which is magical speed, but yeah, still not good. Virgin Oath. Oh, she can make. Oh no, she can't make it. You have not yet learned this recipe. Virgin Oath Thorn Lever. That's what we want. Let me look at my mailbox. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Give me my fucking storage. There we go. Thank you. Okay, gloves, belts. Short bow, Forsaken. Can't learn it though. Most of these I can't learn. Powered axe, focus, packed blades, brace, wand bow, spell bow. Okay, well we definitely want to figure out what that is. That sounds like something I want to learn. Powered axe, bulk, blade spell bow. Here's everybody's great sword. What's that bow? Look at this. Wow, this is what we need. 1410 magical power. Oh my god, I need this. You're working in a school full time. Dude, you're always working. You're always working hard, man. Oh yes. Short bow final touches. Riverland's Essence, Ash Board, Weeping Willow Timber, and Daffodil Bolt. Crafting this game is a bitch. It is a bitch. Crap. Screw it. Screw it. You like the color scheme in Ashes? That's not bad. The lighting in the game is very it can be really good and it can be really bad. Like, so it's crazy. Like the lighting, it's sun moves behind the clouds and all of a sudden everything turns dark and red. They have a lot of lighting issues in this game, so they need to be worked out. It's so weird because there's like something parts of the game are really good. It's like their development team has like 20 developers who have no idea what they're doing and 20 developers who kind of know what they're doing and then like 2 developers who really know what they're doing. That's what it feels like. You know what I mean? It's like some parts you're like, "Oh, this is really good." And some parts are like, "Oh, this is okay." And then some parts you're like, "Who the hell developed this?" You know? Yeah, Arc Raiders. I've heard a lot of people talking about that one. Isn't that an old game though? Isn't Arc Raiders like an older game or no? Or am I thinking of something else? Where is Smithy vendor? Equipment vendor. Where's the woodshop vendor? Here we go, storage clerk. This is what I want. I want to access my storage. Okay, materials. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. Lion bone. I have no idea. Definitely need the essence. Feather. Volcanic rock. I have no idea what I do with volcanic rock. We're not going to need this, probably. Ooh. Does it remind me of Star Citizen? No. What's up, Lost? Not really. Because Ashes definitely feels like there's an end. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's going to be an end to this game. Like if this game isn't done in like 3 years, I would be shocked. Like whereas like Ashes like Star Citizen, I don't think Star Citizen, I mean honestly, I think Star Citizen won't be done for like another like 6 years. Right? I have no idea when Star Citizen will be done. And every time I play Star Citizen, it just feels like it's just for every cool thing they do in Star Citizen, it feels like for every 2 steps forward in Star Citizen, it feels like they take a step backwards. Although they did hire a new kind of like lead team manager like I don't know, like a year ago, and it seemed like they were making better progress when they hired him. But I haven't really looked at Star Citizen in a while. But I definitely feel, they scrapped it and remade it. Okay, yeah, I haven't played Arc Raiders. I don't even know what it is, but I've heard the name come up, several times in the last few days or last week. Probably an isometric crap, right? No, is it not? Oh, okay. It's FPS. Yeah. Yeah, it looks okay, but it's like FPS. What is it like? Kind of FPS survival. It's kind of like some sort of like FPS kind of survival. It's kind of like Dune Awakening, only in like in the different setting, basically. But it's not an MMO, I would imagine, right? This isn't an MMO. It looks more like a. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. Oh boy. Is
We should figure out how to make a guild because apparently a guild has shared storage.
no fucking way. We got to make a guild. Smoldering ash times 5? Yeah, we need to do that. But I don't know how to do it. Here, let's Google it. Let's ask Chat GPT. Do I even have Chat GPT open? I do not. Are they called guilds? How do you make a guild in Ashes of Creation? form a guild, you need a mayoral guild seal. Purchase this from the guild manager NPC in town node at town hall. Or you need red ink, craftable from Ruby. That's easy. You need crew paper. That's easy. You just buy it from a vendor. Guild creation scroll. Once you have the above chosen, you craft and obtain a guild creation scroll. Character level and potential member requirements. There's typically a minimum character level requirement to make a guild. Okay, it says maybe level 10 for that. Historically, Ashes guilds also need a minimum number of players, 5, to form a guild, although that may evolve with development. Gather materials, collect your seal, red ink, crew paper, craft the guild creation scroll. Use a scribing table to make the scroll. Open your inventory, right-click the guild creation scroll. Then you'll be prompted to name and create your guild. Yep, but I don't see where it would actually says that's it. You now have a guild. Once your guild exists, you can invite members. So we might be able to do it. It says historically Ashes guilds. Let's just ask in general chat maybe. Global. Is there a minimum number of people required to create a guild? See if anybody says anything. And this person said 1. Let's message them. Iron Hand. Only requirement is hit level 10. Oh, nice. Dude, we can do it. So you just have to be level 10. That's it. And then we can craft the scroll. So we just need red ink. That's easy to get with just red rubies. Crude paper we can buy. We need to get the guild, the mayoral guild seal, which we can purchase from an NPC in town at the town hall. And yeah. Dude. Good find there. Okay, smoldering ash times 5. The vendor, though. Is it on this guy? Smithy vendor. Was it moldy or smoldering? Smoldering ash. 5. Purchase. Okay, zinc. 5. Add. Shift. Click. Submit. Start job. Okay, that's done. All right, well, got to get to level 10 then.
Seems like material storage may be only accessible from one location, but still it's an improvement.
Yeah, we just would do like, I don't know, like Windsteed, you think? Because that's where the XP boost is? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? It would be Halcyon or Windsteed. One of those two I would be the one I would recommend.
Yeah, I don't really care either way. Just
I don't care.
Seems like that's a drawback right now.
I think. I'm trying to think which one's easier to get to. Both are about the same. Okay. So. Ark was in a shooter game. Not really a huge fan of. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of shooters. WoW with another stat squish. What are you talking? WoW with another stat squish? Are they doing another stat squish? Well, yeah, I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. My days of playing WoW are over. Can't do it anymore. So I didn't tell you. I found a sword that's craftable. Initiate. My tank can make it, but my character here cannot. But it has like
Oh,
600 and something like spell power or something.
why can't your character make it?
This character doesn't have the recipe.
Oh, you've already learned it.
I don't know. Well, actually, maybe she does. It looks like no. Oh, yeah, it's right here. No, neither character has it. It's this one. It's called the Verdant Oath Thorn Cleaver. 693 magical power, 42 mentality, 173 magical speed, 59 intelligence. Although I don't know if that's what you need. Do you want magical power or do you want physical power? If you're
Magic.
doing, yeah, I would think you'd want magic. Yeah, so it's called the Verdant Oath Thorn Cleaver. We could probably search in the auction house for the recipe. Maybe we can just buy it off the auction house. What level are these mobs? Oh, nice. Hmm. Which, 121 experience. Very interesting. Ooh, somebody died over here? What is this?
Then the other thing you need is the Verdant Oath Bloom String from Carpentry.
Oh. Crafting this game is over the top, man. It's like crazy. But what makes it so hard is the lack of inventory space. You have all this stuff you want to do, but you don't really have inventory for a lot of it. Okay, so we've got how much? What do I have? I have ash wood, timber. I have ash wood. Okay, I'm confused. I have ash wood, so I need to go to a different station. No? Okay, no, not that station. Shit. Gotta be this station. Yeah, Ashwood. There we go.
I want you to look at something
Standing.
for me when you get a moment.
Yeah, I can do it. I can look at it. What's up?
Go to your weaponsmithing and your crafting,
Okay.
and search for troll. And
Troll?
look for the troll club.
Okay, it says it's a initiate. Wow, physical power. Nice.
That requires apprentice and requires 700 oak timber and 1 bear hide.
700 oak timber. Gee,
Yeah,
I guess it's a
like,
big. I guess
damn.
it's a big club.
I think it's an item to be trolling people.
You think so? That's kind of weird. Yeah, you
I
think
don't
so?
know how you'd even hold 700 timber.
That's a lot of timber. Yeah, that I'm not sure you could. Could you even hold that much? No, that's a lot. guy want me to do? Oh, this is the lost parcel quest. I don't know what to do. I mean, crafting is just, it's such an endeavor. It's such a time sink.
Mm-hmm. The next question is, do you even have the emblems? Can you find the emblems?
No, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just don't think I'm going to do crafting. I would rather make money and just buy stuff. The problem is I haven't been able to, I haven't seen stuff to buy, like if you, like, I think a lot of people aren't doing crafting in this game, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of stuff that looks like it's really good craftable stuff, you just don't find. Or it could be that as soon as it hits the auction house, it's just instantly purchased,
Yeah.
Like people are like looking for it or something. I don't know.
I'm also curious if people don't bother posting stuff until they get to Radiant. Like they're just leveling it up into Radiant.
I do think a lot of the initiate stuff doesn't get posted. They're just like, why bother?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Anyways, I want to level, but I don't know what to do. I want to get to level 10. I am level 9. I mean, the Church of the Seven Stars is close, but man, I just feel like grouping is so shitty. Claim. What do we get here? Claim. Got a Wanderer's Chest. Crap. I get all kinds of chests from these destinies. I can get a. Let's see. We can get a Wanderer's Greatsword. Magical power. It's not as good as mine. Mine's better. Oh, healing salve. Nice. Take the healing salve. Here, ooh, short bow. Yes. What's this? Oh, this one's better. Oh, nice. That's a nice upgrade. They look the same. This one has better stats. Nice. Dude, I got the short bow now. Nobody to kill around here.
the penis mount.
Hmm?
Yeah, you can't see the spotlights with your maddening gaze because of how zoomed in you are.
Nice. That's okay.
I think all of your dances get spotlights.
Great. Weapon point available. So crazy that you can cast all this stuff while moving. Well, I think I am going to run maybe up to... You said there's an XP boost at Winstead, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to head to Winstead and try to get that.
Well, if you're quote-unquote main wanted to get a really fast mount, you can get the Scorpion Broodling for 9 gold.
Oh, God, I don't have that much gold now because I gave so much gold to my alts. Well, how much do I have? I think I've only got about maybe 15 gold. 14 or 15 gold on my main. How fast is that mount?
165%.
Yeah, it's quick. I don't want to spend that much money. It's pretty good. It's pretty
Let's
fast.
see if I can find.
It is
There
very
is
fast.
the the untrained Scorpion for 3 gold, and I think it's a 100% chance.
Really? It can't be. It can't possibly be. Why would anybody buy the 9 gold if they can just train it if
They
it's
aren't
100%?
paying attention.
You can't be. That can't be right.
Oh, it's a 50-50 chance of Beast of Burden or otherwise.
Yeah, and with my luck.
The Broodling. So there's a Scorpion Broodling and there's a Scorpion.
Okay.
The Scorpion was the 3 gold one, and it's a 50-50 chance.
Sucks. I mean, you're rolling the dice, you know?
Yeah. Trying to see if I can find a Broodling. That's an untrained one to see what.
Where are you at?
Oh, I'm in Halcyon right now.
Okay. I'm heading to Winstead. Hungry.
Oh, there's some for 5 gold for a Broodling.
What's a broodling?
The 165% run speed mount.
But is it 100% chance or is it just already the mount?
No, that's the mount. So
Is that the
some
little
for
one?
5
Is that the
gold.
little one?
Yeah.
There's a big scorpion little one. I've seen people ride around the little one. It's pretty quick.
The little one is 5% faster, but apparently it has less HP, so you won't be able to get hit as much. The bigger one I'm seeing for 7 gold, but it's 160, not 165.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I think the prices will go down, wouldn't you think? They probably won't go up.
Yeah, over time.
Over time, I would imagine they go down as everybody gets the mounts.
Especially since somebody has hundreds of them.
They
Their
do.
one shop sell them for 5 gold.
I don't know how people that do that kind of stuff, they must have no job. There's just no way. Like, they don't have a job.
Happy to be the right time.
Huh?
They've essentially been able, like, if we had been playing Ashes of Creation since, like, they just haven't had a reason to, like, they've had a vacation or whatever. And
Well, the one thing I've learned about MMOs, especially games like this, is there is so many people in this world that don't have jobs. A lot more than we realize, and a lot of them are just
or has some other means of funds.
Well, they're just wealthy, right? They don't need to work. They inherited millions. I don't know. Their parents are rich. I've met so many people that they're like, oh, I don't have a job. You know, like you just play MMOs all day. Yeah, pretty much.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I knew one guy who just bet, and he just bet on dog races and horse races, and played MMOs all day. Like all he had, he said he spent about an hour a day, like researching races, make all his bets, and then the rest of the time he could just game, because he made enough money off horse races and dog racing to just live off of. I was like, okay. All right, I am within sight of Winstead. The other thing I've learned is there's not a lot of initiate gear, so I'm going to start selling everything. Is this the fast? Yeah, this is the fast travel. Get on your mount and go. There is no faster travel in this game. You got to traverse the world, which is great. It's the way it should be. Makes the world immersive. But there's mounts that are way faster than my mount, so like my mount's what, 145%? I think 145, yeah.
What is it, Wolf? Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf's 145. What's the fastest mount? Like 190?
165.
165?
Oh, there probably is some that I haven't seen.
Yeah, there's mounts that are fast. If you go to crafting and go to animal husbandry, right?
I think it's processing.
Like here, let's see. Here's 155%.
170 with the flare runner.
This one's 165%.
The canopy of flying mount. I wonder if they went away from the.
This one's
requires current mayor of Jehovah.
Yeah, that's just not a fan of that. I think it's stupid. I think it's too elitist. I just don't like it.
Griffin doesn't seem to say the same thing.
The way they showed all the flying mounts in live streams, it gave the impression that anybody could have them. At least it felt like that to me. I never felt like, oh, because there's so many different flying mounts. Why would you have so many different types? And then say, well, we've got all these different cool flying mounts, but you know what? Only like 10 people in the game on the server can have them. Because how many mares can you even have, right?
One for each settlement.
One for each settlement. So,
a maximum of about 10. It does seem like there's a Griffin that doesn't have that requirement stated on it. But I don't know if that's just because it is missing it or what.
I've never been to Winstead before on this character. Where's the... Oh, wait, you told me what the thing looks like.
Go to the market broker, and then go east. Or
Here.
I guess it is slightly northeast.
Here it is, right here. The hell am I? Okay. I should go in the right direction then. Yeah, well, so I should go there on the way out of town, right?
Yeah.
Like
It
here's
lasts an hour, but yeah.
here's a scorpion. Look how big they are. They're huge. I don't really want to mount that is that big. Okay, so we're gonna look for. Well, let's go to the crafting. We're gonna go to crafting, weaponsmithing, verdant, thorn cleaver. We're gonna look for thorn cleaver. Somebody please make a thorn cleaver for me. Thorn cleaver. Nope. Recipe? Oh, what would the recipe be? Yes, verdant.
It'd be the same name.
Here's a thorn-bound axe. Adept. Recipe verdant. How can I do a search for recipe verdant and get Riverstalker cloak? Or I don't know.
It probably has.
98 pages? Holy shit, there's a lot of auctions here.
Something isn't right.
Well, I just didn't match it correctly. I don't think I like the semicolon. When I do verdant, it doesn't give me anywhere near as much. Ugh. Weaver. The Crossways Cleaver. Radiant. 15 gold. Skin. What's the one called? The Skinwalker? Yeah, this person that mounts a Skinwalker, he must have sold it. Skinwalker. So here's the Skinwalker. Is this the one that we can turn into a mount? It's just called Skinwalker Common.
Yep.
Only 45 silver. Should I give it a roll?
Well, let me look. Do you need the apprentice to be able to?
I don't think so.
Yep, you need a certificate apprentice to be able to turn a skinwalker into a mount. And it's a 50-50 chance.
Okay, then I'm not going to get it because I certainly don't have that.
And it's only 5% faster than your wolf.
Well, I just like the way it looks. It'd be cool for the Vek. It'd look cool on the Vek. I think it'll be super cool, actually. Alright, we'll just keep looking for the actual mount. It'll be up here eventually. And this person had the mount, but somebody somebody bought it. Now they've got two of them. Uncommon ones, too. I wonder if it makes a difference if it's uncommon or not. More health, maybe?
There is no skinwalkers in Halcyon Market.
Okay. Alright, so... Well, let's take a look. We'll do the blue thing, and we'll... Is there any other... There's this. No, that's low level. Crap, there's a lot of weapons. The Moon Cleaver. Nice. Wayward Sword. I guess we could look for maces too. Maces might have like the Bloom Crusher. Bloom Crusher. No. I just don't think people are crafting stuff because the crafting in this game is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's possible.
spell, Drake. Let's just do a search for spell. Probably come up with a lot of stuff, but here's the recipe. My other character has it already, though. It's the Silverglade long spell bow. There's a short bow for it too, though, that has like really good, like a short bow with spell power. Ooh, look at this. Oh, it's radiant. Never mind. Sigil. Man. It's just like, it's so disappointing that there's like, that no one's crafting any of this shit, you know? And you know what? Honestly, I think the biggest reason is inventory. It's so hard to manage space in this
Yeah,
game.
especially when if you're just trying to level up to the next one,
Yeah.
you would just do the easier stuff because many of those, like the Wayward Sword that I made,
Mm-hmm.
required 30 of any type.
Mm-hmm.
So I would imagine that some of them are just easier to deal with.
Yeah. Ooh, wait, I found something. Oh, it's Adept. Never mind. Hornbound Briar Greatsword. 1,139 magical power, but it's Adept. Tempted to buy it. It's only 50 silver. Maybe I should just buy it and stick it in my bank, you know? For later. What level is Adept? Is that...
10.
Dude, that's only one level away. I should just buy it, right?
Yeah, if it's a good price, you might as well.
50 silver. Let's see. Briar Great Sword. Seems to be multiple ones. 50 silver. 75 silver. Looks like a common one. 50 silver. Here's one for 25 silver. 1 gold. 75. 48. 35. 2 gold. I love the prices in this game. I don't think we're going to beat 25 silver. I just bought it. 25 silver. That's awesome. Alright, let's just get to level 10. And then, what kind of gear are we going to wear at level 10? I think it's the Aegis, right? Halo bound, I think.
Halo bound, yeah, that's some of the initial ones.
That's
you can find better than that. What was it? Ashen Hollow. Ashen Haunt.
That's the
Haunt?
blue stuff, though. That's like,
You
yeah,
might as well look for good deals on it, though.
Yeah, it's like really... Yeah, you're right. It is expensive, dude. Well, here we go. Here's an Ashen Haunt Pauldrons for only 90 silver. That's not too bad, but that's still a lot of money. But it's physical power. It's not magical power. I mean... Wouldn't you...
yeah, Ashen Haunt's going to be all that.
Yeah. You would want armor smithing. Okay, and what you want is servant. Disable speed, physical defense, disable power. Okay, here's what you want. You want grave bound. No? Even that one doesn't have, like... It has power, though. The grave bound pauldrons has power on it, so that would work, right?
Yeah.
But that's the only one. Most of the other one's physical. So the grave bound pauldrons would be good. And the bracers of retribution. Grave bound. Okay. Grave bound. I see a lot of grave bound materials, but I don't see the actual crafted items. Recipe, grave bound gloves. And again, not finding the actual shit, you know?
Yeah.
Bracers of retribution. Okay, I give up. It's just the crafting in this game is too difficult, in my opinion. The way the systems are set up, it's too. It doesn't. It feels not great. Alright.
It makes me wonder if we were to take a look at the marketplace at the higher levels, if that'd be different.
Oh, you mean like crafted items at higher levels? Probably. You're probably right. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna sell some items here. I don't. Oh, I still can't sell anything.
This game really doesn't have a whole lot of alt friendliness to it, which really detracts from making initiate and adept gear.
Yes. And it's just in the inventory space, like upgrade inventory. You know how much it costs to upgrade your inventory? It's like 5 gold.
A lot.
Purchase 8 additional slots for 5 gold. That should be like 10 silver. Like your first upgrade should be really cheap. Not 5 gold. That's crazy. And then here, village storage expansion, 5 gold. 10 gold for the next one. So you have to pay 15 gold. All right. I don't think I can sell that one, can I? Oh, it's bound, right? Is anything else in here bound? That's bound. That's bound. Sell that. Hello, my child. Welcome to the memorial site. Would you like to offer a prayer to the goddess? Yes, say a prayer. Blessing of the fallen. Adventuring XP increased by 10%. Oh, yeah. Actually, now let's. Can we stack an adventuring scroll on top of that? You think?
I think so.
Here we go. 1.5 silver. Now that's what I'm talking about. I can afford 1.5 silver for an adventuring scroll. Here's another one, 1.3 silver. Alright, cool. This. Alright, question is where to level. Where to... I know that for a fact that when I was level 8 on my tank, I leveled at the Church of the Seven Sons.
I think it's a good spot. Just it's super overrun.
Oh, dude, when you were there, it was nothing. I've been leveled there when it was way more crowded than that.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah. But on a tank, I have good AoE, so like all I have to do is, you know, grab a group and do a couple AoE abilities, and people can't really pull them away from me. Because I have built-in threat too, so. But yeah, I've been there when it's much worse. When we were there, it wasn't that bad. You just have to be really fast and know where the right spawn locations are. So basically, once you get an area, like kind of you get the spawns right, people will, because people are dumb. They'll like hit one area and then they'll run to the other side, and then they'll kind of bounce back and forth. If you stay in one area and can get people to leave you alone, there isn't much wait time between. There's 2 packs that spawn. There's 2 spiders, and then there's 2 packs of mobs that spawn right outside the center of the building. And if you can just get people to kind of relinquish the fact that you're going to take those, then you're good. But you got to be fast enough to pull, and you got to use your short bow because you can pull them quick. And with a tank, you can do a pretty good job of doing it. I am running right into level 15 mobs. What am I doing? What is this? This is the highways have hills. I don't want to go there. Trying to get to the road over here. I'm way too far away from the church. Just trying to get to the road. Almost to the road. I also have to change my build. My build is not set up for really, like, you know. There is that build that I was doing, which was kind of interesting. What level is this high? Oh, he's level 10. I'm going to try something. Okay, so let me go back to that build I was doing. It was, let's see the rotation. So we need, okay. We need discordance, which we have, right? Or we don't have? We do have discordance into this ability. Don't need this. Flourish to help with kiting. Use discordance, get off the stage. Sorry for the fierce wit. We need fierce wit. Maddening dance. Don't need shielding dance, I don't think. Ooh, big lag spike that time. But that's because I was coming out of the map, though. Ah, shit. You knew MMR. I level on Kieran while I get to it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm the same. That's why I'm playing Ashes of Creation, Darcy. We don't play no WoW no more. Can't do it. Jesus, Jones, the tree just went flying across the road at like Mach 2. It literally just went flying across the road. I was like, what the hell? Wait a minute, we got some spiders. Oh, level 8, nice. I think I have a quest to kill spiders. Let me equip. Shit, I don't have anything to equip. I don't have my spell book. I got rid of it. I don't have a spell book. We got a bow. Okay, well, we can pull with the bow. Alright, I guess we'll pull with the bow. Yep, you can stack that scroll with the... Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to pull the bow. There we go. Look at that. Okay, I got quite a bit of XP. Then I totally screwed up my rotation. Okay, I need more DPS abilities. What other abilities are there? I don't want the AoE abilities. Let's see. No, not that one. No. Maddening Dance is okay, I guess. It 2 times. Lullaby. Dark Lullaby.
The other thing I'm curious about is how many guilds essentially outfit their new players or alts rather than putting it on the auction house.
That. You built your kids some budget game PCs and played a couple. And play one. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Because WoW is not fun. I mean, if you play WoW as long as we have, it's just not fun anymore. Just kinda need something new. Alright, I need a place to farm, to level. Holy moly. Ridiculous. What about the Grumpy Grim outbreak? No. This. What was this guy? Level 9? Got going on here? Gravekeeper. I just don't know how to, like... I don't know how to level on the bard, like... quickly. I mean, I can kill mobs, but it takes forever.
I don't think there is a quick leveling with either cleric or bard.
Well, I screwed up. I don't have my spell book. I put it in the bank. Okay, this is all crap. I'm getting frustrated. There's nothing to... I can't even find a place to kill mobs, like... Yeah, this will be fine. Getting hymns all fucked up again. Oh my god. Can we do character specific keybinds in this game? We can, right? I think we can.
Don't know. I think so.
I'm about to rework all my keybinds because they're annoying me. They are annoying me. I'll be right back. Wait, actually, no. Give me a second. Can't step away because I'm walking in. Get killed. All right. Game options, key bindings. Enable character specific key bindings. Check. Okay. So what I'm thinking is cathartic melody should be, I don't know. Healing, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's okay, that's okay. Nice. I'll leave it alone for now. Where are you at in the game? Blue. Hmm. I don't know. Can I take out the flare? Or not? You know what's weird, Blue? You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You know what's weird is the cathartic melody buff seems to work when it's just me doing stuff, but when it's in a group is where it seems to get screwed up. I haven't noticed it really dropping. Weird.
I did experience it dropping on my road or my bard, but
Did you?
in
Okay.
a while.
I haven't had to refresh it here for a while.
It could be something to do with like if you're continually attacking or something that it's refreshing or internally doing something that way, but I don't know.
Wow, the solo leveling is really not good on the bard. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, the rotations are incredibly clunky. This feels really, really clunky. Like the group play is fun. Like when you have to like heal people and kind of maybe weave in different types of songs and different things. That feels really cool. But trying to actually, what is this? The war between Polar and Vice ended. But I just think that trying to solo just feels, it doesn't feel good. I mean, I got to figure out like a better way to do it. grinding the hard way, man. This slow grind. All right, I'm gonna take a break, dude.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'm just tired. Probably come back, but I probably won't stream or anything. See if I can get to level 9, maybe. I might not be able to make it before, because this is really slow going. But I will catch you later.
All right, man. Talk to you later,
Yep,
man.
yep. See ya.